That's working. YouTube sees it. That's perfect. Right, let's go ahead and make our social media posts then. Facebook. Great news. Finally going to find out what all the fuss is about. This New Vegas. You'll keep hammering on yapping. Hashtag Fallout. Hashtag Fallout New Vegas. Next. Oh. Can I like tag? I like edit tag. Tag photo. Fallout. Tag the official Fallout Facebook account. Okay, sure, why not? Next post. Next thing I need to do is click through to my post and share it on my main account. So I think I can do that by share the feed, share. Copy. All right. Twitter. He's calling it Twitter. All out. Post. Done. Okay, social media posts are done. Hello, everyone. Johnny, here while working. Hi. Hello, Johnny. Need to make sure I get my volume levels correct for this, because of course I still haven't figured out a proper sound setup for monitor sound. I might have to... You know what, I'm going to have some time to deal with that tomorrow, because I've got this call with DWP tomorrow, and Tuesdays are t-shirt days anyway, so I may as well just dedicate some time into getting the sound set up all done for tomorrow. We need to download an update for this game or app. I'm kind of a little bit concerned. If I download this update, will I, like, make certain glitches or tricks less easy to do? Do I want that? Do I want the game to be broken? Do I want the guy to have a spinning head? Nah. We'll update. It's part of the magic. And then the achievements I earn will be time-stamped. I'm curious about whether or not I even played this on 360 at any point. Because I think I did. I just never got into it very far. Of course, nowadays, there's, you know, the Ultimate Edition on PC, on Steam, which is, you know, probably the best way to play this. I mean, that's what I hear anyway. Let's just jump right in. Loading downloadable content. You won't find any. Continue? Continue from your last saved game. No valid... Right, I was about to say. Settings... Right. Cinematic. Difficulty hard? No. We're not going to be in hardcore mode either. With all due respect. Unless there are achievements tied to it. Then maybe. It's going to take a little while for us to load the achievement screen here. I think there is an achievement tied to hardcore mode, but it might just be like play hardcore mode. So I do have 2 achievements in New Vegas. Those are completed the first story quest and repaired 30 items. Right, okay. So I never even got to level 10. Mostly cumulatives. Play the game from start to finish in hardcore mode. So there is a hardcore mode achievement. But here's the thing, there's probably like a trick to beating the game fairly easily, right? In hardcore mode. And I assume some of those achievements are like DLC as well. I kind of just want to play through this and get as many achievements as I can without, you know, like, going to the effort of getting everything. If I get to the end of the game and I've got, like, a significant amount of achievements and I look at it and I think, you know what, I'll do a playthrough on hardcore mode, then, you know, I might feel justified then in doing so. But there wasn't anything about the difficulty setting otherwise. So, you know what? Easy. Because, you know, I'm easy. I want to feel a little bit overpowered. You know, I survived getting shot in the head. You know, for me to survive that, I must be, like, super awesome. Other things, I'm thinking about setting my luck really low. Now, the downside to setting your luck really low in this game is there is a large, like, portion of this game that is about gambling. And if you set your luck low, then your gambling is going to suffer. If your luck is high, if your luck is at least 7, then you get an automatic +3 in every skill. I don't think it's registered on the numbers, but it is there. It does happen in the background, a +3 to every skill. So my options are either start with 1 luck or start with 7 luck. If I start with 7 luck, then I will get +3 in every stat, which means right from the beginning I'll deal more damage anyway. Oh, Matthew Perry.
War never changes. When atomic fire consumed the earth,
I turned subtitles on. I can't hear this.
Underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build.
God, I hope I don't like rely on this information later.
Forming tribes. As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united.
I've turned the volume up a little bit just for this cutscene so I can hear it.
Dedicated to old world values of democracy and the rule of law.
Oh yeah, democracy, that's the best kind.
As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert. They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River. The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition. But across the Colorado, another society had arisen under a different flag. A vast army of slaves.
It's changing the category on Twitch.
86 tribes, Caesar's Legion. 4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's onslaught. the Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn, training drums beat. Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House, and his army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots. You are a courier, hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package to the New Vegas Strip. What seemed like a simple delivery job.
What seemed like just a simple blue milk run turned out to not be such a blue milk run.
Got what you were after, so pay up.
You're crying in the rain, Pally.
Guess who's waking up over here?
Time to cash out.
Come on.
Will you
Say
get
it.
over with?
Say the line, Bart.
Maybe cons kill people without looking them in the face. But I ain't a fink. Dig? You've made your last delivery, kid. Sorry you got twisted up in this scene. From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
Oh, say the line, Bart. Truth is, the game was rigatoni from the start. Chief Boyardee, I never passed it away. Right, impress me. Impress me, grab me by the balls, and twist those balls. Come on. Make me feel special, make me feel alive. This is the end.
How about that?
The way the camera like fades in and it's looking at it.
Whoa,
I always get
easy there, easy. You've been out
Is it
cold a
Apocalypse
couple
Now,
of
or
days
is it
now.
like Jacob's Ladder,
Why
or
don't you just
it's
relax a
Apocalypse
second?
Now?
Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is. How about your name? Can you tell me your name?
Oh boy, what's our name? So that's a good question, because I'm thinking about renaming the Escape Route British channel to Escape Route British. Now, hear me out, right? If you go into like a YouTube app on like a Fire Stick, game console, or whatever, and you type in Escape Route British all as one word, it tries to offer you Escape Space Route Space British. If you start typing Escape Route, towards Escape Route British, it will offer you Escape Space Route Space British. But when you tap it, you don't get me. So, I'm thinking of renaming the channel to put a space between Escape and Route and British. Basically to improve my searchability. Anyway, what kind of player am I'm gonna be? Well, I'm gonna be a lady, because I always am. I'm gonna look up 1940s lady names. Go. Mary, Barbara, Patricia, Linda, Carol, Nancy, Sandra, Sharon, Judith, Susan, Betty, Margaret, Shirley, Dorothy, Elizabeth, Elizabeth Rhodes, Bloodflame, Virginia, Marilyn, Ruth, Frances, Jean, Anne, Phyllis. That's funny to me because my grandmother was Phyllis. Evelyn. Sure, why not? That begins with E. That fits like the Escape Route British vibe. Let's be Evelyn. Oh, the 360 D-pad sucks so bad.
I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name. I'm Doc Mitchell. Welcome to Goodsprings.
Hi, Doc Mitchell.
I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework, but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place. How'd I do?
Humans always just look so disgusting in like Elder Scrolls and Fallout, particularly. Like Fallout 4's people look okay. Ugh, 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 ugh. Are we sure that's not just a dude? Are we sure that's not just a dude? I think that might just be a dude. God, they all look so alien and uncanny. I hate it. Ugh. His faces all just look so bad. Sorry, I'm going to be in armor most of the time, and I'm going to be playing in first person. So, to be honest with you, it doesn't really matter if my character looks like human or not. It's hard to get it right in this engine anyway. God. Always looks so bad, doesn't it? Is there a randomize? Yeah. Damn, these are ugly. Not a single one looks human. They all look like grey aliens. They would just stare at you during the night. Just expecting them to look out of my, like, through my bedroom window. It's not quite the same having, like, a... Not having, like, a whole bunch of, like, custom races installed. It's just not the same. You can get twin tails, but they're, like, nasty. I have purple hair, though. Fallen Angel. You know what? Why not? At this point, why not?
Well, I got most of it right anyway. Stuff that mattered. Okay. No sense keeping you in bed anymore. Let's see if we can get you on your feet. Good. Why don't you walk down to the end of the room? Over by that vigor.
The vigor tester.
Take it slow now. It ain't a race.
Take it slow, this ain't a race. Whee!
Go ahead and give the vigor tester a try. We'll learn right quick if you get back all your faculties.
Okay. Average to strength. Strength will Strength will tell you how easily a cowboy totes his saddle and those bigger firearms, or how much help he's going to be for you in a saloon brawl. Perception. Perceptive cowboy always knows when there's a lit stick of dynamite nearby or when a varmint's sneaking up on him. You can't keep a good cowboy down, not if he's the enduring type, not if he's got a six-shooter the size of all tarnation. You'll find there are some smooth-talking cowboys out there that got themselves a voice that sounds like an angel's harmonica. Intelligence. A smart cowboy is good at most anything, from sucking the poison out of your rattler bite to fixing your broken wagon axle. When a fella's in a gunfight and shoots the other guy 6 times before they can get off a shot, it's because that fella is agile. Some folks claim to not believe in luck, but when they lose in a duel, you'll hear them say, "That lucky son of a gun." I will go to lucky 7 on luck, so I get +3 in every stat. I normally wouldn't. I would normally set my luck all the way down to 1. I could go 7 in strength for damage. I could go 7 in endurance for more health. Repair is always good. Inventory weight. Melee weapons. Inventory weight. 6. Look picking we can go up on. Gun, sneak speed, action point regeneration. Guns. That feels quite decent to me. No skill is less than half. In most Elder Scrolls games, you start at like halfway. Generally on skills. So we're starting at halfway. Yeah. I'm happy. I'm happy with those stats.
Vitals are good, but that don't mean them bullets didn't leave you nuttered and a bighorn are dropping. What do you say you take a seat on the couch and we go...
Have a seat on the couch.
See if your dogs are still barking.
Give me some evaluation.
All right. I'm gonna say a word. I want you to say the first thing that comes to mind. Dog.
Dog. Cat.
House.
House. Burglarize.
Night.
Night. Sleep.
Bandit.
Bandit. Stab.
Light.
Light. Dark. Mother. Fucker.
Okay. Now I got a few statements. I want you to tell me how much they sound like something you...
Am I just doing the goat again?
First one.
Conflict just ain't in my nature.
I ain't given to relying on others for support. I'm always fixing to be the center of attention. I'm slow to embrace new ideas. I charge in to deal with my problems head on. Almost done here. What do you say you have a look at this? Tell me what you see.
Broken chain, a chemical reaction, shadow in a door frame, an oozing wound, a two-headed ant. I'm not seeing any of those there.
Okay. How about this one?
Vagina.
Last
This one. Two bears high-fiving. Two bears high-fiving. I see two bears high-fiving, my dude. Light in the darkness. A mushroom cloud. Head on a pillow.
Well, that's all she wrote. I don't have nothing to compare it to, so maybe...
Okay. It seems to think my main skills will be medicine, melee, weapons, and speech. Yeah, no. Okay. I need to think about the skills that I generally use on a day-to-day basis in Fallout 3, and that might give me some sort of indication as to what I would use in this. So in Fallout 3, I do a lot of repairing. I've always done a lot of repairing. I like to pick up a lot of weapons, and I like to repair them constantly. I've got to think about the things I've also put stats into. So strength, endurance, agility, lockpick is an option, barter is... You can kind of see what I've put stats into, because you can see which ones have 2 more points on them. But all of these, I think we can add 3 to anyway, because we've got luck of 7. Which means we get +3 on all these stats as well. I am going to go sneak, melee weapons. Good. Lockpick. Just gonna look this up. What benefit tagging skills New Vegas? Stunning equipment. There is a perk later in the game that allows you to tag a 4th skill. People are saying generally skills that are used, like things that are used regularly, not so much things that are used, you know, like lockpicking, repairing is not used as regularly as, say, like melee weapons, guns. But I also don't want to have to deal with, like, locked containers, computers, you know, bartering or speech, things that might affect my ability to progress as easily through conversations. But then again, for computers, if I'm struggling with computers, I can eat mentats. There's options around that. So I think I should tag the things I'm going to regularly use. So weapons, right? Basically deal more damage. We're gonna do it.
Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from you. I got a form for you to fill out so I can get a sense of your medical history. Just a formality. Ain't like I expect to find you got a family history of getting shot in the head.
Ah, traits. Okay. Wild Wasteland. Right. Let's have a look at what we got. Built to destroy. The flamer that burns twice as bright. All weapons have plus 3% chance to critically hit, but equipment condition decays 15% faster. No. While using guns and energy weapons, you fire 20% more quickly, but your shots 20% less accurate. No. While wearing any type of glasses, you have plus 1 perspective. Without glasses, you have minus 1 perspective. It's not all that useful. Good-natured. Good-natured at heart. You gain plus 5 to barter, medicine, repair, science, and speech, but minus 5 to energy. No. Heavy-handed. Your melee and unarmed attacks do more damage, but less critical hit damage. You have plus 10 action points, but your reckless nature causes you to have minus 2 damage threshold. From frag grenades to throwing spears, you can throw weapons 30% faster at the cost of 25% less range. Due to your small size, you have plus 1 agility, but your limbs are more easily crippled. While using guns and energy weapons... Thank you very much, D-Light. While using guns and energy weapons, you fire 20% more slowly, but are 20% more accurate. You know what? Let's do that. That,
Alright,
with the
I guess
added
I
damage
don't
from our guns,
Come with me, I'll see you out.
will make us pretty powerful. Now, can I get some clothes? You give me a weapon as well. I don't fancy going out there practically naked. Mr. Mitchell. Mr. Doc Mitchell.
Here, these...
Alright, okay.
I hope you don't mind, but I gave them... Well, if you're heading back out there, you
Give me a
ought to
weapon.
have this. They call it a...
Oh, it's Pip-Boy. Okay.
And put this on, too, so the locals don't pick up. I think she was about your size. Don't mention it. It's what I'm here for. You should talk to Sunny Smiles before you leave town. She can help you learn to fend for yourself in the desert.
I vaguely remember doing
She'll
that
likely be
quest
at the saloon.
many
I reckon
years
some
ago.
of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out too. And the metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you... But try...
Okay. No, I am not playing in hardcore mode for this playthrough. This is going to be my first ever full playthrough. So, as a result, it's probably good for me if I don't make things harder for myself. Right. Otherwise, this is the Fallout 3 I remember. Like, in terms of, like, the control scheme. Hold X. Is it Hold X for weapon? Maybe I can't bring it out in here. Yeah. Maybe I'm not allowed to pull the gun out in here. I don't think there's anything wrong with my right trigger. The problem with aging hardware is, you know, things can just die. Also, long loading times. I forgot. This is Xbox 360. It's got to load the entire wilderness for the first time. It's not like playing the Ultimate Edition on PC. Yeah. Hold X to bring out the weapon. Yeah. Otherwise, yeah, about what I remember, really. Well, I should probably at least focus on some of the story stuff to begin with. Just to get myself back into the feel for this. I hear nowadays the best way to play this game is like a Tale of Two Wastelands. There's like a way to combine like Fallout 3 and New Vegas together. But it requires like plugins and script extenders and Whereas this, just stick it in your console. Good to go. Just works.
Cheyenne, stay. Don't worry. She won't bite unless I tell her to.
That was a really good Michael Jackson impression there. Doc Mitchell said you could teach me to survive in the desert. I need to get to Prim.
Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I could show you. Sounds like you need all the help you can get after what they done to you. Meet me outside.
Meet Sunny
behind the saloon.
Smiles behind the Prospector Saloon. Flashing arrow shows the location of your objective. Okay, yeah, it's standard. It's Fallout 3. It's completely what I'm used to.
Now, see the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there? Take this and try to hit a couple of them.
Sarsaparilla bottles on the fence. Which fence am I looking at? Ah, here.
Look down the sight. Try crouching down and staying still. Nice shot. Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles.
No, but
Tell
thanks
you
for
what.
the rifle.
I gotta go chase geckos away from our water supply anyway. Darn critters are attracted to it. Why don't you come along? Follow me.
Ah, those hangs, those little stutters. Oh, how I have missed this. How I have missed games kept together with hopes and dreams, a little bit of spit, and a whole lot of Flex Seal. Love to see it. Really hoping that rumor of a Fallout 3 remaster from Virtuos is true. Doggo's getting in the way.
Hear that up on the ridge behind me there? We got some geckos to clear out. Bunch of little monsters is what they are. Seems like Doc Mitchell treats more gecko bites than anything else. Let's see if we can get a little closer. If we move quietly, we can get the jump on them. More likely to hit something vital that way.
Move quietly. Okay.
Okay, you're on.
Detected. Oh, I think detected by what's her face? Sunny Smiles. Whoa, Retro Warrior raiding on Twitch. Retro Warrior 10. Welcome. Nice to see you. A Baked Jake raid. Or is that that's just the that's the emote? Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. I don't usually get a lot of attention on Twitch, so it's nice to see it. To enter VATS. Oh, do they want me to enter VATS right now? They're telling me to enter VATS. I think I've already killed everything. Saying to enter VATS. I kind of can't. Ah, that's the emote. Ah, right. This is my first time in a very long time trying to play Fallout New Vegas. You've caught me right at the start of our adventure.
See? You're getting the hang of it. There's 2 more wells that still need clearing.
Yeah, you know what? I'll earn some caps. A fresh playthrough, yeah. What I really need to do before the next stream is set up the audio so it's not coming out of my TV speaker, so I can actually have the PC sound. Because I saw stuff happening out of the corner of my eye, and then realized it was a raid. My luck is fairly low, and so are my action points. Right, I'll just have to fire once. Yeah, it's good. I've gone for a fairly high luck. I've started with 7 luck. Normally, I would go for a low luck number, but I was looking into it, and if your luck is 7 or higher, you get +3 to every skill anyway. Like, automatically applied. So that was my reasoning for picking high luck. Because normally I would go, my luck is 1, and you would say, you're the luckiest son of a bitch in the whole of New Vegas. Thank you very much for the follow and the raid, Retro Warrior 10. Much appreciated. Yeah, normally I would go for a lower luck stat, but oh, someone's in trouble. Good Spring Settler is experiencing some trouble here. Take one gecko out. Ah, Settler's dead. Well, I done screwed that up. Well, I'll take her clothes. Nope. Bad defense on her clothes. I'll just take her money and cleaver then. I hope you are enjoying your new run. Yes. I just decided. Thank you very much for the follow, Visitor Rogue. Much appreciated. I was looking at my Xbox 360 games because I started a playthrough of Lego Star Wars: The Complete Saga yesterday, and I was looking at the game again this morning and thinking, should I fire that back up? And then, nah. New Vegas, screw it, New Vegas. And that has already proven to be a very smart move on my part. Because that's got people turning up and watching.
One more thing I wanted to show you. Thought I might teach you about living off the land and making useful things for yourself.
Yeah, sure, why not? I've not done that before.
All right then.
Like normally I just skip this entire quest.
Gonna want some Xander root and a
All the times I've tried to play this before.
Let me think now. I know I've seen Brock flowers growing up at the graveyard.
Thank you very
I
much.
remember there being Xander root over by the schoolhouse. Bring those on back to me.
NCR. Ooh. I played like a good chunk of this once. There was one playthrough where I really put the time into this game and really tried. And I remember there was like a town with a big dinosaur statue, and I went there, and that was pretty cool. But, like, I remember so very little. Right. Buy a campfire on the trail. Find a Brock flower and a Xander root. Okay. That's why I've got mission markers on my radar. You're streaming on YouTube? Yes. Streaming on YouTube right now as well. That is my preferred platform. But since I pay for a Restream membership, I figured I may as well. Is this where they are? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm mainly a YouTube guy, but I stream to Twitch as well, and so if you want to watch me, you'll be able to find me on Twitch, and you'll be able to find me on YouTube. You'll be able to find my videos as well whenever they do actually happen. You'll be able to find them on there. Hope that didn't count as self-promo. You know what? If that was self-promo, it was so subtle, I didn't even notice. So it's perfectly fine. All right. Time to jump back into work, but you will be lurking. Thank you very much. Get that watch time up. Oh. Bugs, maybe? Yeah, I think so. Bloat flies. I remember there being like lots of bloat flies and stuff. Oh no, they're the weird cricket things. The mantis. Definitely not a cricket. Join the Discord. Do I still have the correct... Do I have the correct Discord set up on the... I don't have the correct Discord set up. Right, what I will do is just... If I add you as a friend... Then what I can do is send you a link to my Discord. Because basically what I was trying to do was get into selling t-shirts. So that Discord that you've joined is like the one that advertises the t-shirts I sell. And I'm not really doing much with that Discord. So that reminds me I need to change the Discord that I linked to on the Twitch. So I've sent you a friend request, and then I can send you an invite to the Discord I actually use. I need to change the. It's a good Discord, but there's not a great deal happening on it. I keep forgetting to post when I have a new T-shirt out. I release a new T-shirt design every Tuesday. But I keep forgetting to advertise them on there. Is it just 3 in here? Hey, lurking is still loving, you know? Like, weird way of putting it. Have I been in this channel before? You may have been here as part of... recently, I did take part in something called the Low Res Raid Relay. So you may have visited this channel through that. Alternatively, I did stream way back in the Justin TV days. So so it's possible that that you went to my channel like 12, 15 years ago. Thanks for the following on Kick. So what's the marker in here pointing to? Is there an upstairs? No. Giant mantis. Small burn book. Let me have a look what quest I'm actually on top of here. Oh, it's just showing me the door outside. Okay. So it didn't actually want me to go in the building? Quests. Buy a campfire on the trail. Find a Brock, flower, and a Xander root. Jalapenos. I'm used to finding those in jars. not so much in the ground. Yes, I know. That's where they come from. They don't come from jars. Like, am I having a silly moment here? You know what? It's not even my active quest. Oh no, it is my active quest. If I switch it to that, yeah, the markers change. Right. I'm not seeing my flowers here on the ground at all. Oh, yeah, they're just, like, really well hidden. Wow, they are really hard to see. Okay. they were really difficult to see. For a moment, I was thinking, oh man, I can't wait till I get a horse, and then I realized I'm not playing Elder Scrolls. I don't quite see myself being able to jump on the back of a Brahmin and ride around. Even if I could, they probably wouldn't be that fast anyway. Oh. Oh. Like rad roaches? Oh, no, the scorpions. Bark scorpion. Doesn't seem to do a great deal of damage wherever I target on it. What I need is more AP. AP is agility, isn't it? Didn't occur to me to put more stats into VATS. Bloatflies. Okay, cool. Stop moving around. Stop flying around. It stopped flying around and I still couldn't hit it. There we go. Wow, I've got dog shit aim. This doesn't play like Call of Duty. This isn't Black Ops 6. Son of a bitch! You stung me! Hey, Jacob! How's it going, Jacob? I need... Oh. To take out this bloatfly first. That's what I need. Oh, is it? You unlock the special cup. Do you have, like, a genuine explanation for how you did it? Because everyone's like, get 3 stars on all the races and get 3 stars on all the knockout tours on 150cc, then go back and do the special cup again and get first place in it again. And, like, how much of that is actually true? Because that sounds, like, incredibly complicated. Before you venture deeper into the waste... I'm good, thanks. But I didn't actually want to travel backwards. First place in 50cc. That's what I was planning to do. So that's a relief. That's a relief. Knowing that I don't have to do it in 150cc is a huge relief. Because I'm not doing it in 150cc. Because that game's difficulty is ridiculous. It's a ridiculous level of difficulty. So knowing I can do it in 50cc is enough for me. That's a relief in its own right. So we've just picked up some stuff, and we've got to take it back to Sunny Smiles. And Sunny Smiles is like the perfect example of the issue I have with this game's character creator. Like, you can't make an NPC that looks like as cute as Sunny Smiles. Like the face customization just isn't that good for the main for like a person who's just like using the character creator. Every person you make just looks kind of, well, like this. That's a text to tell me about my appointment at this time tomorrow. Need to figure out what I'm going to do stream-wise about that. Whether I go to a BRB tomorrow at this time, or I start the stream late, or I don't know. I'll have to have a think about that. What's going to be the best way to deal with that? Because the phone call appointment should be only 10 minutes. So I could just BRB. But at the same time, I've had the message to say it could be an hour. It's like, I can't be on a BRB screen for an hour. So maybe streaming something where I can mute the mic but still play the game might be the best course of action. Okay, Sonny, I got your stuff.
Let me see what you got. Yeah, these'll do just fine. Just fine. All right, now. We're gonna be making something folks on the trail call healing powder. Go on over to that campfire
Healing
now.
powder?
Give it a try. Hey, that's not bad, see? All it takes to make a recipe is the right ingredients and the right know-how. Sometimes it won't be a campfire you need. Might need to do some work on your guns and ammo, maybe. Important thing to get is it's all the same idea. You just need to find the right place to set up shop. Workbench or reloading bench, whatever. Well, I hope that's enough to get you started. I'm heading back now. Hope I didn't miss anything good on the jukebox. Cheyenne would never forgive me. Hey, do me a favor. Trudy, she's the bartender up at the Prospector. Kind of the town mom. She likes to meet newcomers.
Had a
She'd be
kebab
cross
platter.
if I didn't ask you to
Ooh,
poke your head in and say hi.
that sounds good. I had some kebabs yesterday. They were pretty good. So, has that added another quest to our... Buy a campfire on the trail. Go and meet Trudy at the Prospector Saloon. Wrong button. Who are you? Are you my enemy?
Hello? Can you help me? My girl is trapped by geckos on the ridge, and I can't get to her. Please, she's going to die. Go up the path, past the broken radio tower, and go to the right.
Is
We're
it
at
me
the
or
top
did
of the
she
trail.
already die?
You will?
Or is this another lady getting accosted by geckos? It's not set as my active quest. So gotta hope I know which ridge he's talking about. I haven't seen any geckos yet. Maybe he's supposed to lead me to her.
Please, hurry. She's on the ridge.
Past the broken radio tower. Everything's broken around here. Broken radio tower. Ah, up here, do you think? Yeah. This game's got that harsh-ass lighting going on. Where everything's dark. So it's kind of hard to see. Critical strike. Lucky. Who wanted some more, huh? Take that Brock flower. Oh, there's one. Oh, it even gives you a little bit of a, like, indicator of how close you are to fulfilling an achievement as well. Oh! Beautiful. I love it when the head just explodes. Like, that's extremely satisfying. So this has got to be the right way, then. Oh, dear. Sure are a lot of gecko here. Young gecko hunter. Your weapon condition is low. Uh-huh. Can't let you be having fun now. A blue shell followed me at my first place. Another race got into first place just before me, so the blue shell went backwards. I'm not sure how, like, the whole blue shell thing works. I think it's based on which position you were in when it was fired as to who it targets. If you were in first place when it was fired... I mean, I'm not entirely sure, because I have ducked back before. YouTube has issues with that word. Really? That's strange, isn't it? Right, so what I might want to do is focus on skills that aren't my tag skills until I start getting to around the 33 mark. for easy locks. Arm skill. Guns influence. Right. We've got some perks we can pick from here. Swift Learner, you gain an additional 10% experience points. It's nice, but it has barely any use like early game. But then again, if I activate it early game, then, you know, in total, I earn 30% more, like, sooner. Let me have a look at the others. Bonuses granted by skill magazines last 3 times as more. A rapid reload makes all of your weapon reloads 25% faster than usual. You can put a single point into any of your special attributes. It's a basic one, but it checks out. Action points available for VATs. Star Wars Outlaws.
But thanks for clearing out the geckos. Now I can get to that stash up there.
Oh.
After I deal with you.
Is it now? Deception, huh? Shotgun. If he had a shotgun, why didn't he use it on me? Agility +1 and endurance +1. Melee weapon +2, speech +2. I'll take it. What a dick, though. You want a New Vegas remaster? I want a Fallout 3 remaster. That's what I'm after. I feel like we're probably going to get one based on that rumor. I just want it to be soon. I was in the mood to play Fallout 3, but, you know, I already have all the achievements in Fallout 3. Whereas this is a brand new playthrough. You know, there's so many achievements to get. It's basically a fresh... It's a fresh slate. Had, like, 2 achievements in this. So, it's basically a fresh slate. Why not every The Elder Scrolls game and Fallout game remastered? Yeah, how much time and money do Bethesda and ZeniMax have? The answer is actually a lot.
Not in Good Springs, no. Most of what's in there is junk, but there's... If you want to take a shot... If the lock's too much... You'll need those to pick the lock. Always...
There's a chance for some money out of a safe.
Sure can. NCR patrols...
Map marker for Prim.
Off the road, you'll probably start running into hostile wildlife.
Hostile wildlife.
I hunt geckos, mostly. I also help keep the town...
Can find a buyer for their meat.
Sure. Southeast of here is Prim. Can't miss it. Since it has the
the old roller coaster. I remember Prim. I remember bumping into Kaiser's Legion in Prim. From what I remember of playing this way back when.
The new California Republic.
Right, okay.
A bunch of settlers and soldiers coming in from the west.
I think I might have sided with them when I tried to play this game before years ago.
Well, the wildlife for one thing. Rowdy locals for another.
I do remember the Powder Gangers. I wanted to get on their good side, and I couldn't.
Got a funny name. Call themselves Caesar's Legion. Never seen them in these parts, so I couldn't tell you much.
Don't you mean Kaiser's Legion?
Supposedly they keep slaves and they got some real nasty ways of killing folks. But maybe that's just something folks in the NCR cooked up to make themselves seem more useful here. Less uninvited. Around here, mostly
Coyotes and geckos. 2026 Halo, not sure. E-Day, yeah. Forza, again, I haven't heard anything. Fable, yes. Clockwork Revolution, or whatever it's called. I really am looking forward to that. I was hoping the Fallout 3 remaster would drop this year, but it is unlikely. But to be fair, that's perfect timing. If the Fallout 3 remaster takes a while, you know, I play through New Vegas now to scratch the Fallout itch, and then when Fallout 3 remaster does drop, I'm not tired of Fallout, because there's been a good space of time between my playing through New Vegas and the Fallout 3 remaster. Go meet Trudy at the Prospector Saloon. Good Springs. Oh, right. Okay, yeah. I've been here already. I just mustn't have seen the, I mustn't have seen the safe. I guess because I wasn't looking for the safe. I was looking for the plants that were outside. Which I now know were here, and were kind of hard to see. Starfield... Don't really need Starfield. I really wanted to like Starfield. Like, I tried. Oh, I see. There's a terminal here, and a locked safe. Locked terminal. Science skill of 25 is required to hack terminal. Right, okay. So I need to be putting some stats into terminals. Lockpicking. I do like the lockpicking in Fallout. Pre-war money. I think that's only good for selling, isn't it? It was only good for selling in Fallout 3. See, I started playing Starfield. I lost interest in it very fast. Then I found that glitch where you could get into a merchant's inventory by looking through a hole in a puddle in the ground. And I looted that guy's inventory and sold it and got a load of money. And then I was like, I've got all this money. That's kind of made the game pointless now. So I didn't stick with it. I was playing it on Game Pass, and you know how it is on Game Pass. It's so easy to just, like, switch between titles, go from one game to another. Oh, bear with me. Okay, thank you very much for holding on. We'll just wait for this advert to finish playing.
What's new?
Alright. No, not telephone, just, an opportunity to go out. However, I'm live streaming, so that's the end of that.
I'm done being nice. If you don't hand Ringo over soon, I'm going to get
Hand
my
Ringo
friends and
over?
we're burning this town to the ground. Got it?
We'll keep that in mind. Now, if you're not gonna buy something, get out.
What the hell is your problem?
Hello, Trudy. You having trouble?
Causing quite a stir. Glad I finally got to meet you. Welcome to the Prospector Saloon. Looks like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't.
Why not
want
continue
anything
this
to do
stream
with.
No.
About a week ago, this Ringo comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says.
No,
Bad
I
day
have no
It's a
need
place
to
to
go
hide.
out, apart from it being a lovely
Figured he
day,
was just in shock.
which is a good reason to go out.
We didn't
It is
actually
a
expect
trip
anyone
to
come after him.
the shops, and I don't need anything from the shops.
He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill. You mean murder him? That's not our way. Even if Cobb is scum, he can bluster and threaten all he wants. Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help, which he hasn't. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes the powder gangers with him. Chain gangs, really. The NCR brought them in from California to work on the rail line.
Go powder gangers.
Turns out they
Do
gave
do
the convicts a bunch of
do
dynamite
do
and
do.
blasting
Go
powder.
powder
Isn't the best idea.
gangers.
Was a big
Do
escape
do
not too long
do
ago.
do do.
Some of them stuck together so they could make trouble. That's what we're dealing with now. I'm sure I've got something you like.
Show me what you got. And what can I sell you? Pre-war money? Want some pre-war money, do ya? Want some pre-war money, love? Steam pack. Standard route has no value. Gecko hide, gecko meat. See, the thing is, Sonny mentioned that she had a buyer for the gecko stuff. So, I'm going to assume that's not
Another satisfi-
this
If you
lady.
were able to get Ringo out of this mess, you'd have a decent reputation around Good Springs. I'd even set you up with a discount. Of course, helping Ringo would also make the powder gangers mad, and they've got a lot of friends out there. Don't know why you want to do a thing like that. Yep, you'd get on their good side, but people around here wouldn't appreciate it one bit. He's a convict, just without the chains.
Minecraft
They said
TNT
his name was
flavored
Cobb.
creeper
Powder gangers
formed
is what they call
cornflakes.
themselves.
I wasn't
Plenty
aware of
more like him
those.
out
I
there.
have seen over here the Doritos that are creeper flavored. They're just vinegar. They are disgusting.
Not much, other than they're a bunch of freeloaders who expected a few rounds on the house. I was able to get them to pay up, though. Of course, one of the great cons did knock my radio to the floor by accident, and it hasn't been working since.
One of the great cons.
They were having some kind of argument about it, but the guy in the checkered coat kept shushing them. Sounded like they came in from the north through Quarry Junction. If that's the case, I can't say I blame them for not wanting to go back. That whole area is overrun with the kind of critters that just get mad if you shoot them. Merchants avoid that whole stretch of I-15 like it's radioactive, which it could be for all I know.
TNT flavored Pringles. The Pringles we've got over here currently, limited edition of the Super Mario. It's the Doritos here in the UK that we've got with the Minecraft branding currently.
I didn't hear exactly, but the leader was talking about the strip.
Ooh, New Vegas.
Fellow wants to get there and avoid the 15, he'd have to go east. Take Highway 93 up. Sure, the outside looks okay, but I think something broke on the inside. There'd be caps in it for you. I do like to hear what's going on in the world, and that Mr. New Vegas seems like such a gentleman. I know that thing as much as anyone else around here. It mostly keeps to itself, which is just fine by me.
Oh, she's a robophobe.
Other than rolling around once in a while, it doesn't do anything useful as far as I can tell. I don't know why it took an interest in you, but I'd be careful. It's never helped anyone before. It acts friendly enough, but I don't trust that whole cheerful cowboy act. I find it all very creepy.
Yeah, the timing matching up with the Fallout show on Amazon, it sounds like feasible.
It was here when I took over the saloon 7 years ago. Some people have said its owner lived here, but no one knows who it was.
It sounds like they might be
Fine by
adapting
me.
parts of like New Vegas into the Amazon show. As long as you remember that like the Amazon show, you know, the lore doesn't matter, that it's not pure, genuine, real Fallout, then, you know, I suppose it's probably just fine. You know, so be it.
There's always something interesting going on. But the biggest news has to be
Just
the
up between
coming
NCR
back
and Legion over the dam. I vaguely remember that as well from playing this before. Repair skill of 20 required. Repair 20. Oh, banging. We fixed your radio. Give me something for that, Trudy. Trudy. Or Judy, or whatever her name is. Saying we'll get 5 or 6 seasons. Great, I guess, for people who are excited about it. I will eventually watch the show. To give you an idea of how long it takes me to get around to stuff, I watched the first episode of Knuckles last week. So that gives you an idea how long it takes me to get around to stuff sometimes. I do wish my my torch would stop turning itself off. This game's pretty dark. Waiting is so slow. I watched a video recently on Daggerfall, and apparently the waiting in Daggerfall is instantaneous.
Morning. Feeling thirsty? I can take care of that.
I fixed your radio.
Yeah, I heard it turn right back on after you got done tinkering with it. Here's some caps for the work.
I don't have a high enough barter skill,
You're welcome.
so I'm not gonna be rude.
Be careful.
Last of Us Season 3. I have about as much interest in The Last of Us as I do in what the Kardashians are up to. You know what I mean? Like, basically, I don't care about The Last of Us. So it's very difficult to get excited for Last of Us games, Last of Us television show. Like, all the power in the world to the people who do. But that ain't me, Chief. That ain't me. I'll give them a go at some point. I mean, all the games in the world, I might land on The Last of Us eventually. So what is that? So I can make ammo? Ammo, 20 buckshot. Made at reloading bench. Oh, I'm making the ammo. Yes. We got an achievement! Oh! Look at this. Achievement with no date attached. No date attached. So probably earned offline years ago on potentially a burned copy of the game. And here, one that's actually got a date and time attached. Awesome. Crafted 20 items. Starting to make some progress. Right. Let's have a look at our quests. I think we're going to Prim. Ghost Town gunfight. Oh no. Offer to help Ringo deal with the powder gangers. Let's do it. I'm gonna put it blunt, right? If The Last of Us was to interest me, here's the part of The Last of Us that would interest me. Click, 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 click. Bang, bang, bang. Whoa, we're barely surviving. Everything's so miserable. Ding, 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 there we go. Like, I'm not interested in, like, the relationships between the characters, what they're up to. I don't care. Like, I'm emotionally turned off. When I tried to play The Last of Us and, like, the game started and it's like, my beautiful daughter who I love very much, who's definitely not gonna die in 5 minutes. Oh no, my daughter's been killed. I'm like, okay, if that's the quality of the writing, then I'm not gonna get a feel for it. And then, you know, sure enough, it's like flash forwards. Oh, we're in a post-world society and everything's shit. And
what do you
like,
want with me?
it was difficult.
Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's all. We got off to a bad start. What say we start over with a friendly game of Caravan? You know how to play? Yeah. He doesn't look very tough, though. I hear he's afraid I'll shoot him down from one of the windows when I see him. And he's right. I'll have a much bigger problem once his friends show up. There's no way I could handle all of them in a gunfight.
I can.
Oh, sorry. I thought everybody knew already. I'm a trader with the Crimson Caravan Company. I'm, staying in town for a bit. I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to... All I've got left on me are a handful of caps. But you get me out of this, and I'll make sure the Crimson Caravan pays you back.
Yeah, okay.
My word. We just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the two of us. Now, if some of the other people in town were also on board... Start with Sunny Smile.
Yeah, we'll see if Sunny wants to join in, because Trudy won't. She's too much of a flake. She's too much of a flake. It's like, we don't kill people. That's not the way. That's not the way we do things here. She's too much of a chicken. But that Susie Smiles, that Smiley Sandra or whatever her name is. Sandra Smile. Grinny Ginny. She'll help us. She'll have our back. She seems based. That's it. Sunny Smiles. I was really struggling with her name there for a moment. Hey, Sunny.
Howdy. Hi there. Sticking around. Say no. Joe Cobb talks about leaving us alone if we hand over Ringo. But I know his However, between you, me, and Ringo, we aren't exactly a force to be reckoned with. If you could convince Trudy to join us, I know Easy Pete's got us. Fine.
But you see, the thing is, Trudy is not going to work with us.
Tongue would help. I don't think give is in Chet's vocabulary. Easy Pete's pretty protective of his dynamite.
I think we can already win with just the three of us. Come on, Trudy.
So you're planning on taking on Joe Cobb's gang. It's a big risk.
Speech 24 of 25. Funny. Is that speech 26 of 25? Oh. It was 16 of 25. It wasn't enough.
That Doc Mitchell sure knows his stuff, doesn't he?
I'm not sure I will have the speech power.
I'll keep an eye out for the powder.
You'll keep an eye. So she'll keep an eye out means if we start fighting the powder gangers, she'll show up. She'll teleport to us. I think. That's the prevailing theory that I'm running with. Why was the Fallout London developers mad that the Fallout 4 Next Gen patch got released? Because it broke everything. Like, it broke massive amounts of modding support, from what I remember. Something to do with needing to downgrade the game if you want to play Fallout London. We could probably just take out the powder gangers as we are. Like, I don't think we need to go get some dynamite. Release London as its own game. There's probably legal issues with that. I mean, I'm just spitballing. I don't know. Why, hello, Doc.
Welcome back. Seems like wherever I go, it's always the same.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm not much good in a fight with my...
Right. We've got the medical supplies. That seems relatively easy to achieve. I don't need to have good speech stats or good barter. We could give Easy Pete a shot, but I'm not confident he's gonna be of any help to us at all. Probably be like, now, I'm not gonna give you anything. Forbidden City started as a Skyrim mod. It was on Game Pass after Xbox bought Bethesda. Forbidden City. Is this like a game? China the Forbidden City for PlayStation 1, set in 1775. Let's go Forbidden City Skyrim. The Forgotten City. Okay, the Forgotten City Skyrim. Full game adaptation, creation engine, Unreal Engine. Unreal Engine 4. It's a remake of the mod, so it's not even remotely the same. Fallout London being released as its own game, remade in a completely different engine without the name Fallout. Yeah, sure.
You must be the one Doc Mitchell.
But that's like not the same.
The way I heard it, I didn't think you'd be walking out of that office. I've got plenty of supplies for sale. If you're hurting for weapon mods or special, there's now just hold on. I never voted to take on the powder gang. Look, you're bringing. If Ringo doesn't head out on his own, I think we should. Don't mistake that for coward talk, though.
Don't mistake that for coward talk. Yeah, okay, screw this guy. If he doesn't want to play ball, if he doesn't want to give us any supplies, and Trudy doesn't want to help, then fuck them both. Fuck them both. We'll just take care of the powder gangers the old-fashioned way. This doesn't look like much of a shotgun, to be honest. Looks like more of a rifle than a shotgun. Guess I'm used to shotguns having like 2 barrels. It's weird not having a sprint after playing Oblivion with its... Oblivion Remastered with its improved sprint.
So what's going on? Well, I guess that...
Time to look alive. At least...
6 of them. I could take 6. I like how they just conveniently came to town as soon as I said I was ready to fight them. That's incredibly helpful of them. Boom. That was satisfying. What's a skill you wish you were better at? Well, thanks for asking me, Nightbot. Making money. That's a skill, isn't it? I've gained karma. For killing, I've gained karma. That's funny. Pre-war baseball cap brings my perception up by 1. I'm liked about town. Great!
I owe you a huge favor for this. I did have what was left of the... I owe you...
Thank you, Ringo. Hey, he's not a bad apple, that one. There's no damage resistance on, like, any of their outfits. Desperado cowboy hat. Mate. So where's this Cobb fella? Went running off this way, didn't he? I bet he's got good loot on him too. Ah, he's over here. Right. Yeah, guard armor. Look at that. And he's got a stealth boy. He's got a stealth boy! Mate! Damage resistance... 5. You have equipped... Oh, no, no, no. I see. This game's, like, RPG mechanics really are, like, a lot more, like, involved than Fallout 3's. Certain outfits get certain reactions from people. Like, that's how it should have been in Oblivion, but it wasn't. Like, I could run around as, like, an enemy faction's outfit, and, you know, they would still attack me on sight. They just knew that I wasn't a bad guy. And that always kind of took me out of it a little. So I'm like, I'm wearing the bad guy outfit. They shouldn't know I'm not a bad guy. They should think I'm a bad guy. Whereas this game at least, like, factors that in. Like, even if you're really notorious, you might be able to get away with it at first glance pretending to be a bad guy by wearing their outfit. Obsidian were cooking with this. Like, I didn't realize it the first time I tried to play this. It felt too different from Fallout 3. I was not really feeling it. But no, I feel it now. Go to Prim, we get to go to a little, like, there's a little amusement parky thing, like a roller coaster. I remember that place. Yeah, here it is. A roller coaster. I remember that. From, like, when I tried to play this way back when. So on our way to Prim. Oh, there's a little handy sign. Look at that. Little handy sign. Jean? I love Jean. Oh, got that. Ugh. Oh, what a pukey green that is. This seems like a shack. You've discovered several locations. You can fast travel back to discovered locations using the world map. Ah, fast travel unlocked. Door to Jean's skydiving. Why does Bethesda not buy Virtuos? That would... Virtuos works with a lot more companies than just Microsoft, so it could be messy. Like Virtuos working with Konami on the Metal Gear Delta. But then again, all these companies are a lot more happy to work with each other than they used to be. So maybe it wouldn't be so so messy as it used to be. Just want to check our yeah, all right. I still have an opportunity to decide, screw it, I'll go to town, but I'm looking at the numbers, and this stream performance is doing relatively well so far. And it's like, it's just for the sake of like going out, and it's a nice sunny day, and, you know, yeah. I'll stay here. Tuesdays tend to be my my days off during the week, as it were. Mondays never have been like a super strong performer, but I think with New Vegas, it's going to be a little bit different. Halleganger's infamy gained, but you know, they already know who I am. They already know I'm bad anyway. To them, they don't like me. Oh shit! There's mines here.
You need to be careful. It's dangerous out here. Heck, I can smell trouble a mile away. I like you, friend. Have I mentioned that? I saved your life, so I kind of feel responsible for you is all. Well...
What a friendly little robot. What a friendly little robot. Healing. Fuck's sake. I saw it, but I couldn't do anything about it until I was literally standing on top of it. If Bethesda owns them, can't the studio work with other people? It depends. They could come along and say, we don't want you working with anybody else after the projects you've got lined up. It would be a matter of what the sort of agreement is when they're purchased. If Virtuos said, yeah, we're happy to have you buy us, but you know, we want to have some say in what we do, then no. Like it's complicated. It depends on the agreement they have when the sale goes through. I guess I'm going to have to be more tuned into the environment, make sure I don't stand on any mines or anything. Got him. Got the gecko. Gordon the gecko. Almost level 3. I need to think about how not having 25 sneak and not having 25 speech has locked me out of some completion methods for quests. Yeah, they could, like, create a second team within the company, one that handles, like, gigs for external companies. There's many different ways you could go about it. All well and good trying to run away, bloatfly, but it's over for you. Ground geometry's a little bit weird there. Huh. Hope someone got fired for that blunder. Ooh, gecko! It's the Geico Gecko. Crippled. I love watching them, like, hold their head in pain. What's next after the Fallout 3 remaster? You would hope something new, wouldn't you? Like, you don't want to have just, like, remaster after remaster after remaster happen. Like, generally speaking, when you put Skyrim remaster out, buy it again, says Scott. It's Todd, 20th version of Skyrim. Buy it again. When you put a remaster out, generally there's, like, one of two reasons. One, you have something else that's big and it's taking time, so you put a smaller project out to raise funds for the other project. And the second reason is to put the feelers out for a franchise. Final Fantasy Tactics Remaster, well, that's obviously Square Enix going, let's put the feelers out. Do people want more Final Fantasy Tactics?
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Prim is off limits. Be careful. He's in a tent down the road. Just stay on the west side of the overpass if you don't want to get shot.
Money milking. So what you're referring to there is like The Last of Us and Horizon. Like games getting like completely unnecessary re-releases. Even on the same, like, on a platform where they're already playable. Like, to a certain extent, a remake, provided it's, like, a Final Fantasy VII remake style situation, where it's so vastly different, or perhaps even a pseudo-sequel to the original, then, you know, I don't mind a remake, so to speak. Like, Silent Hill 2 remake, Final Fantasy VII remake, Resident Evil 4, you know. It doesn't stop the originals from existing, so be it, right? The remakes I can't get my head around are, like, where they say it's a remake, and it's just literally just the game, but in a higher resolution, and they censored a bunch of outfits. It's like, boom, brand new game. Like, I can never get my head around that. I oppose to that on, like, on a spiritual level. Favorite video game character design? That is a very good question, Nightbot. Thank you very much for sharing. You stupid robotic prick. I must say I really like, BB Hood. I was expecting to bump into, like, Kaisar's Legion here. I was expecting to get shot at by, like, Kaisar and his team. Ah, here we go. That's more like it. Escaped convict. My arm is crippled. Merc Adventurer, melee weapon +2, guns +2. Pack of cigarettes. He had a gun on him, and he went running up to me with a pipe. Like, is he stupid? Look, troublemaker. Turbatine's worth 10, I can sell that. And sometimes I do wonder if, like, the enemies in this game are just dumb. Can't remember if it's Fallout 3 or New Vegas, but there's like a guy that you kill and he's got a photo of you on him. I think it might be Fallout 3. Gears Reloaded the second time the first Gears gets re-released in 19 years. Well, I mean, it's also Gears getting released on a platform it hasn't been available on before. So I think people should cool off a bit, you know. Gears did get that remaster for Xbox One or whatever. So, like, it's understandable. I can understand people being annoyed about it, but at the same time, it's Gears, and you get to play it cross-play with other people on different platforms, and it's going to be on Sony for the first time in ever, even though it was originally like being tested for Sony way back when. Desperado cowboy hat. Old cowboy hat. Doesn't really make much of a difference, does it? Whoa! Bunch of dicks. mean, I should expect this. I've got my Pip-Boy light on, like, full blast. I should expect this kind of bullshit. Large burn book. Empty bottles. What use are empty bottles? Whoa, hold on there, fella. Rebound. Ooh. That regenerates AP. Which, you know, automatically regenerates over time anyway. There's different bottle cap types which are worth different value. Oh, no. Yeah.
You like that?
I am not letting you use that minigun on me, asshole. Oh, that was scary. Rads +2. HP +1 over 4 seconds. HP +1 over 5 seconds. HP +2 over 25 seconds. Really not a lot of health to go around in this game, huh? Oh, it was a flamethrower! Oh, even more terrifying. Goggles. Goggles. They don't weigh anything, I'll take them. Merc Charmer outfit. No, I'm good. Let's get those goggles on. Yeah. They just not see me? Did they not even notice I was there? That's funny.
I don't suppose you came here to... Well, I'm Deputy Beagle, and I'm being held hostage. Can you imagine? I'd be most grateful if you would set me free. I must say it's been the low point of my career in law enforcement. The powder gangers stole into town at night and murdered my sister and her husband, the sheriff, in bed while I was sleeping in the office.
Damn.
I watched them for a bit, waiting for the right moment to pounce and arrest a lot of them, taking careful notes as I watched. To my dismay, they found me while... Oh, that's just marvelous.
If you try to run away instead of fighting at my side, I'll kill you myself.
Oh, what?
Yeah, you get up. You help me. I'm not finding my way out of here on my own. Yeah, fuck it. Take it all. Take it all. Take it all. Fire hose box. There's never a fire hose in there when you want one. I remember using it to build one of those weird like junk launcher things in Fallout 3. Well, that's because those people don't like Gears of War, but they do like The Last of Us, so they turn a blind eye to The Last of Us doing it. I hate that they lock those things behind certain skill levels. They know that if they just let me unlock it, I could do it because I'm really good at them. At the unlocking. They put it behind a skill. Yeah, the healing effect of Sunset Sarsaparilla has worn off. Are you with me? My dude?
Well, now breaking myself out of a hostage. Problem is, there's... It should be someone brave like... I heard the powder gangers talking about someone in the prison named Myers who has some experience.
Myers? Oh, I remember this quest.
You will. The sheriff that was incarcerated up at... You also may be able to convince that NCR guy...
We could go speak to them. Find out what's going on. The Vicky and Vance Casino. It's all casinos around here. Dojo Casino. It's all in my mind. You have nothing to lose. Oh, different weapons have different, like, stat levels. And if you don't meet the stat level...
I don't know what it was brought you to Prim, youngster, but you might want to rethink your plans. Town's gone to hell. Johnson Nash is my name. Husband to Ruby Nash. Lived in Prim going on 8 years now, thick and thin. I'm a trader primarily, for what it's worth with things like they are. Well, I don't got any work right now, sorry to say. I'll tell you whatever I can. Oh, so you're talking about one of them packages. That job had strange written all over it.
Right, okay.
Well, now that you mentioned it, a few nights back, one of the townies... He said he saw a fellow with a
Daisy suit
come through with some of them great con... Well, for that, your best bet is going to be talking to Deputy Beagle.
Deputy Beagle.
Since they came to town, he was keeping a good bit of notes on them, and he was slinking around Bison Steve when your pretty boy friend came through.
Didn't I just rescue that guy?
That cowboy robot had us hire 6 couriers. Last word I have from the office, it looked like payment had been... First deadbeat we hired to do the job. Yeah, I got this look when he saw you next down on the courier list. I said, sure as like a rain, you were still kicking.
Mm-hmm.
No, let Courier 6 carry the package. That's what he said. Like the Mojave. Nope, different fella.
Oh, that sounds like the cowboy robot that took a liking to us. Scorpion gland for 18. Pre-war money. Pack of cigarettes. My turpentine. Tonic cocktail. I kind of need my healing items, to be fair. Powder Gang Guard Armor. It's worth 31. Give me some caps to work with. What have you got for sale? 10 of diamonds, cards. That's the one part of this game that I won't be, like, paying attention to. It's like all the gambling and stuff. Not until I have to, anyway. Guns plus 10. Temporary effect. Melee weapon plus 10. Temporary effect. Stim packs. Service rifle sounds good. 5.56 millimeters. So let's work on the assumption that I do purchase that. You 5.56 millimeters. Okay.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Howdy.
That's a nice gun.
Howdy.
So I gotta talk to Deputy Beagle then.
Any luck finding a suitable candidate for our next...
You know about what happened.
Ah, yes. My memory is much clearer now that I'm free from my bondage. I was performing recon, gathering information on some of the powder gangers, when some great cons arrived with your friend in the suit. They were talking about some delivery they took from a courier. I assume that was you? They said they'd be heading through Nipton to Novak to meet a contact there.
Go to Novak. Djokovic, yeah? Head to Novak through Nipton. This is a nice rifle. I was hoping there'd be a bed or something around here. Maybe in that NCR tent, actually. Maybe the NCR can offer me somewhere to sleep. Prim house, but it's like... it's marked as red? Like, there's nobody else left alive. Would it matter if I broke in? There's nobody around here to care. Where's that tent? Yeah, I distinctly remember them being in this area over here. Back when I tried to play this years ago. I'm gonna get some sleep.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
I think this game has like a just like a well-rested perk for if you sleep, right? I don't have to own the bed, do I? The funny thing is that I want to sleep in a bed to get, like, 3 HP back. It's the principle. Ah, the tent's over here. I knew I remembered tents.
I'm Sergeant McGee of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. If you want to talk about something, speak to Lieutenant Hayes. I'm from the hub originally.
Metal door to NCR tent. Yeah, okay. Hopefully they don't mind me just sleeping on their bedroll. Yo, Lieutenant Hayes. That's a game that could use a HD remake.
Lieutenant Hayes of the New California Republic
Hayes.
Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. What's your business? We know Prim is a great strategic point, and we aren't blind to the needs of the town, but we don't have the guns. If you'd like to see the NCR include...
They need one more squad. So I could get a squad in here to assist. So our options are a sheriff or martial law. The ideal sheriff is stuck in a powder ganger place, and the ideal the way to set up martial law is to have another squad, another NCR squad. So we have to talk to some guy named Knight. Now, I vaguely remember a dude named Knight at an NCR outpost, somewhere near the big dinosaur. But there's also so much of this game that I have forgotten as well. You know, the last time I played this, it was in, 1440p, on like a graphics card in the Ultimate Edition with all the DLCs and, You better get out. Oh, you're gonna attack me. This is a good rifle. Hydra. Restore limb condition. Oh, heck yeah. So I don't have to use stim packs to restore limbs. Guess you just won the lottery. Hey, TV. Did you actually win the lottery? Or is this a quote from like a Fallout game? Because you do come in and like quote stuff sometimes. I mean, if you won the lottery, don't forget your good friend, Escape Route British. Right, okay, so it's a quote from this. I don't know. The last time I played this, I got as far as, like, the town with the big dinosaur, right? Like, around about there, and then I stopped. Like, everything I know about this game is that apparently this is the best game ever made, and people love it for some reason. So... It's time to put that to the test. It's time to see if that's true. I was hoping you had won the lottery. Maybe this was my ticket out of this hellhole. How's it going, TB? Really is quite, you know, even on Xbox 360 at like low-ass resolution, it's really still quite pretty. Is that that's a Scorpion. Oh, Linux Mint. That's what I use on my gaming laptop. It's not ideal, but it gets the job done. I'm tempted to hook myself up with like, what's the name of that that Linux Bazite, the one that's like a custom version of the SteamOS. Bazite might be good for my gaming laptop. Linux Mint is alright. The issue I have with it is, like, it seems really resource hungry. Like, I was told, you know, Linux runs on everything, right? You know, it's what, a 540 Ti or something? Like, it's 750 Ti? 750 Ti, I think. A perfectly capable laptop. It just really sort of struggles with Linux Mint, even with like all the visual things turned off. Cinnamon. I was thinking I might want to move back one. I do remember, I think the Hannah Montana Linux is KDE. I had thought about Hannah Montana Linux. I'd also thought about Lustos, Temple OS, on my laptop, but it would be so useful. I don't know. All I know about Linux is everything I want to do is like 50 more steps than on Windows. Like, that's all I can tell you about Linux. Everything you want to do is like 50 times more complicated. Oh, you've got a Lustos install on a VM. That's cool. Fucking ants. It's all ants. Everywhere I go, it's ants. Alright, level up. I really want to get into computers. Let's get medicine to 20. Let's have a look at our options here. Educated. 2 more skill points every time you advance in level. Yes. That is going to pay for itself over time. That is 100% going to pay for itself over time. Are they both empty? I guess so. Yeah, empty. You telling me there's nothing worth having on that ant? Not even like some delicious ant meat. Still got some more creatures around here. More ants. Right now I'm using Windows 10. And I guess Linux Mint on my gaming laptop. Which is just a reason for Windows games to just run worse. Which is just great. Love it when I start a game on Steam and it takes 2 minutes to boot up. Apparently I'm having issues with FFmpeg on Linux. Because I went to rip a VHS tape. And OBS said, nope, can't do it. I think I need to do some, like, terminal sudo shit. And, like, eventually. Put it on the back burner for now. I'm in no rush. I went to Linux because I was like annoyed of how slow Windows was running on my oh fuck. That'll be the autosave coming out of what's his face's tent. Unless you get an autosave on leveling up. Fuck, that was the autosave coming out of that dude's tent. Oh, fuck you. Alrighty then. Thank you for joining me for Fallout New Vegas. Uninstall. Removes disk from console. Snaps it in half. Ass! Something like that. worst Fallout ever. What's that? Brotherhood of Steel. La 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 la. What is it called? The tactics for PS2. It's like Fallout Tactics Brotherhood of Steel. I hear is like pretty bad. The pop-in, like, on objects, I understand, but the pop-in on mountains? That's cringe. The game's super laggy anyway. It's a Bethesda game. Convict. Gaga. Oh. There was a lady running over here, a jackal. Bang. Lord Death, kill anything. Right, I might actually want to do something about my health then, before I get into another fight. Not something that's going to raise my HP, but not something useful, like a stim pack. +1 over 5 seconds. Rads +2. Crispy squirrel bits. Banana yucca fruit. Yeah, boom. +1 over 7 seconds. +1 over 5, rads +2. Can I get in this building? No. I was kind of hoping there might be some, like, beds or something in there. Yes. I am familiar with that. That sort of like Vista style fade in. Doo-doo-ding. Like that sort of thing. Well, it sounds to me like KDE is like it's no nonsense, and then you add the nonsense that you like to it. So it starts out very plain, and then you tweak it to what you want. That over there looks interesting. Yeah, so I picked Cinnamon because I think it was a Matzo recommendation. I said, like, I want a Linux experience that's sort of similar to Windows. And, like, your options are, what is it? Oh, is it Win Linux or something or other? Got like a whole bunch of different options, and I don't think any of them like ever did anything for me. But Linux Mint kind of just works. Problem is, it's so laggy, even with like all the visual effects disabled. Rad scorpions. Want to injure its stinger. So it did that much damage with one stinger, which is crazy. Doesn't appear to be a lot of ways to get health in this. Ubuntu. It didn't have that name when I tried it. Like, this is going back maybe like 10, 15 years. I burned a live CD that you could install from. It was just... It really just didn't do it for me. If the name was Ubuntu, I think I would have remembered that. It was just something basic like Win Linux or something like that. PC Linux. I think it was called PC Linux. That rings a bell. It was not great. I used it for about 3 to 4 days and then went back to Windows. At the time, that would have been going back to like Windows XP Service Pack 3 or Vista, like that era. Mayor Stern's journal. I bet there's good stuff in that cabinet. Oh, what I would do to just be able to press the tilde key. Stupid console and your lack of access to the actual console. Oh, Nightbot and his silly questions. What's your idea of gaming communities? They suck. I hate them all. Every single one. Especially the one we have here. Grr. I mean, what kind of question is that? Come on. What's your opinion on gaming communities? They exist. That's my opinion. My opinion is that they exist, and my opinion is fact. We're hitting that point in the day where I'm starting to feel a bit hungry, so we might take the short BRB fairly soon. What have we got? Mercenary? Small rad scorpion. It can't get me. Yeah, it's inside the world. Spawned in the ground. Right, it's a traveling merchant. That's alright then. They're not my enemy unless I provoke them.
Hey there, need anything?
I wonder what's the point in holding on to that NCR money. Like, am I gonna go somewhere where suddenly I get to spend, like, tons of NCR money? Probably just for the gambling. What do you got, mate? Weapons? No. Maze? Billy Mays here! Seven caps. Empty soda bottles worth one each. Excuse me, sir. Can I sell the soda bottles to you that I've just found?
Hey there, need anything?
Let me have a look. Followers sub... Wow. Okay, let's have a look. When do you usually go live? Around this sort of time. Thanks for asking. May I ask why your Twitch name doesn't match the name you want me to add or Discord? That's sus. Went to my local small grocer and there are signs saying to leave kit bags at the front now. I go to take mine off and someone goes, don't worry about it, you're old. All right. You're an old man, are you now? Empty soda bottles. I can sell. I can sell these. I literally just picked them up and I can sell them. Go team. Old enough to be dead? You know what? Aren't we all? Aren't we all just a little bit old enough to be dead? Assuming they're all thieves. There's a name for that. It's called juvenoia. The fear of young people. Juvenoia. You know, that all young people are yobbos. They're all dangerous. Etc., etc. I mean, if the keyboard warriors I've interacted with on the internet, you know, are as dangerous as they make themselves out to be, then, yeah, I guess they are dangerous, lol. Give me a critical. Really frustrating. Well, I had an autosave coming out of that shop. Alright, TB. Yeah, I had an autosave coming out of the shop. So the most I did was kill the scorpion that was stuck in the ground and sell some bottles to a traveling merchant. Neither of which I can be bothered to do again. Right, things I need to remember to do. Switch the Discord link in the Twitch description to the actual Discord. I don't see the merchant here this time, though. Oh no, here he is.
Hey,
Hello, Mr. Merchant.
anything?
I'm going to sell some empty bottles I just found. Do you have an invite to a fake Discord? I have an invite to the Discord for the t-shirts. But as it turns out, I don't really use that Discord. So... like, I set that up for the t-shirts, then I don't really use it. I mean, if I used it, it would actually be worth having the link there, but... I don't. You know what? I should use it. I should make an effort to use it. I should make an effort to post every time I go live on there. They're inside a dead one. What am I meant to do here? They're being protected by the spongy corpse. Ugh. Is there much activity on it? Not a great deal of activity on it. There's a few users that have come through from the Twitch description. So it might be worth holding on to it since it's already set up. Basically, I set it up for that course I did. I had to make a social post for my business. So I set up that Discord so I could put a social post out. Because they needed to be able to, like, check the social post. You know, as part of the marking criteria. So that's kind of why that one existed. 25, 25, 25, 25... 25. Could, yeah, I think so. I think that's you're right. That's a better shout. Hold on to it until I find like a practical use for it. Right. Educated. This time, save after reaching this level. Every other level I get now, I will get some extra points per level. Which will make all the difference for becoming more effective over time. Got you, you Jackal Gang member son of a bitch. It's down there, but I don't see him. Oh, that's a red roach. Fuck off. Damn. I don't really have the health. That's the thing. I don't really have the health. To deal with, you know, your gun motherfuckers. You know what? I'll take that. I'm allowed to take advantage of dodgy AI. You know? I think that's perfectly fair. Oh, purified water too? Although in real life you wouldn't want to drink what they call purified water. It would actually be bad for you. I think. Bruh. Mine box. Oh, am I encumbered now? Or are my limbs injured? I am encumbered. By 1 point. Let's do something about that. Yeah, we've done something about that. May as well use that purified water while we're here. Even though I think there's a lot of times where people want like purified water in like the Elder Scrolls, you know, like that Fallout. We've got enemies spawning in. Switch over to shotgun. Like, they're nearby, but I'm not seeing them. over that side. Oh, they spawn in the ground again. That's why. Wonder I can't see them. How was the barbecue yesterday? We ended up having it indoors because the weather didn't hold out. After we were confident the weather would hold out. So we ended up just having to cook all the stuff in the oven instead. Which kind of ruins the magic of a barbecue. Unbelievable. Are they under the they are inside the ground. Problem is when they're inside the ground, like I can't fast travel. Because they count as nearby. This is what a patched video game looks like? How silly. Was there a variety of beans? There was not a variety of beans, no. It was a variety of green vegetables. There were some kebabs. Some skewers. Jack Lynn with no health.
Did you see that? That guy was gonna kill me. He kept shouting about stars or something. Does that make any sense to you? No, I don't think so. Caps are caps, right? Look, I think I need a few Don't worry about me. I'm a little...
Hey, Jacqueline. What have you got on you? Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle cap. Right, okay. You brought it on yourself. By saying you didn't have bottle caps on you. Think I'm stupid? You think I'm a dumb bum? Think I'm a dumb bum, lady? Pork and beans has worn off. I eat my candy with the pork and beans. Excuse my manners if I make a scene. Version info English. Interesting. So depending on the language you're in, your save file like is set up a certain way. Oliver Swanwick. Excuse me, Mr. Swanwick.
Yeah! Who won the lottery? I did! Smell that air! Couldn't you just drink it like booze?
You won the lottery.
What lottery? The lottery! That's what lottery! Are you stupid? Only lottery that matters. Oh my God! Smell that air! Are you kidding me? Never felt better. Yeah! Powder gang. But not no more.
Won the lottery, did you? I got a golden ticket. Look, Adventurer, Badlands Armor, Pre-War Baseball Cap. Weight 1. Perception +1. Read Badlands Armor. Oh, conditions damaged. I see. Wasn't aware it had condition. Agility 1, Endurance 1. Melee wet +2, guns +2. Switch that for the time being. Yeah. I look hot. No, I think this is the place with the Kaisar's Legion. Where I bump into the Kaiser Legion guy.
What is it this time? I don't know. I just love it here. What the fuck do you think, asshole? Prize for second place was I got to live, but they beat my fucking legs with hammers. I'm fucking crippled, get it? Bullshit.
Get to live. Huh! I got karma for that? I killed a guy in cold blood. I got karma for that? Sure. I've got health. Laser pistol. Yes! Not got a lot of ammo for it, though. Cigarettes are useful to sell. Really, the cigarettes were the... with a straw on the camel's back. Maybe it's all this heavy dynamite I'm carrying. I killed that guy because I thought he had gold on him, but the lottery prize was that he got to live and he didn't get his legs ruined. Ah. Yeah, this is the Kaiser's Legion town, so I remember this. Vaguely. I remember this scene.
Don't worry. I won't have you lashed to a cross like the rest of these degenerates. It's useful that you happen by. I want you to witness the fate of the town of Nipton, to memorize every detail. And then, when you move on, I want you to teach everyone you meet the lesson that Kaisar's Legion taught here. Especially any NCR troops you run across.
涼しいね。いろいろあるね。グリコパティーナ。たっぷりチーズ。イタリアーナ。たっぷりチーズ。イタリアーナ。スーパーイタリアーナ。チーズがたっぷりスーパーイタリアーナ。さあ、オロトロ。
札幌ボーイ面白カップにかっこいいヘリコプター、ロープウェイ、変身怪獣など入ってるよ。今上蓋3枚で人気ファミコンソフトが抽選でもらえるよ。面白カップパート3。
札幌ボーイ面白カップにイヤリング、ブレスレットなど可愛い女の子のアクセサリーがいっぱい。今上蓋3枚でファミコンソフトが抽選でもらえます。面白カップパート3。
面白さいただきます。ミニアスレチック、ミニスーパートライアル、ミニプロレス。面白さごちそうさま。ミニゲームエポック社。
ドロキャベツちゃんにしよう。一人一人顔が違うんだ。本当だ。ああ、よろしくって言ったよ。世界にたった一つ私だけのキャベツパン
愛と真実の悪を貫く
ラブリーチャーミーな敵役
武蔵
小次郎
CD デビューポケモン CD ロケット団
アイロンプリントがついて
新登場
メディアファミリー。
ノベンバー27 11月27日ドラゴンボールシェンロンの謎。
ユニットハウスだから小さな部屋から大きなお家まですごい。あなたのセンスで自由な組み合わせ。エポック社のシルバニアファミリーユニットハウス。どんどん増やしてね。お誕生日おめでとう。素敵なハウスから可愛い家具やドレスまで集めて遊ぼう。エポック社シルバニアファミリー。プレゼントにね。パパとママが恋をして私と僕が8分の5チップおいしいね。SP8 分の5チップ。リブロックリブロック面白くリブロック面白くリブロック。
楽しいドイツ生まれの動くブロックリブロック。
リブロック
ブックローンから。
おい、鈴木。二人は大の親友です。鈴木くんと佐藤くんたち。オラのキャンディーが出たぞ。長崎屋のコーラキャンディー。天下一コーラ。カメハメハー。
That was a phone call in relation to a course that I can do, another online course, so I'm just going to go ahead and enroll on that as well. So, I'm just waiting for them to send me an email through to the email address they have on record, and you know what? I may as well sort myself out with something to eat as well, because I said I was going to. So we're just going to turn this into a little bit longer of a BRB, and then we'll convene back in about 5 minutes or so. Okay? Sound good? Good. See you shortly. Enjoy the adverts.
野生動物の中をマイカーで探検。筑波万博の行き帰りには東北サファリパークへどうぞ。
なんだそりゃ、つぶつぶビーフが入ったウインナー。つぶつぶ？つぶつぶ？どうだ？つぶつぶ？つぶつぶビーフがうまかった。つぶつぶだ。マルダイディナードゥエクセラ。
日水からドラゴンボールソーセージが出たぞ。今だとじゃんけんグーなポイポイマシンが当たってシャキッとピースに遊べるぞ。たった毎週800名合計なんと1万2000名に当たっちゃう。ここ来ておきてね。ステッカー貼って君だけのオリジナルマシンだ。
の
当てなきゃそうだ。
ドラゴンボール戦論の謎。
地球の皆さん、お元気ですか？令和は僕らが守ります。コミカル RPG ウルトラマンクラブ2。
ビジネス街だよもう今オフィスラブも順番待ちビッグなプロジェクトだってこれにしちゃうバナナロック空調とうま
今日はエアロビクスの日よ。
お家がいきなりエアロビスタジオ。母と娘のファミリートレーナーエアロビスタジオ。
家族ぐるみで
スイム宣言。先生、どうしてここには女の子はいないんですか？この町ではモグを売ってないからだよ。
ジャムとクリームがルンルンルン。森永モグサボイケーキで新発売。ジャパネカ学習場は強い。トカラリ水にも強い。オーバーコーティング頑張るナオトジャパネカ学習長。
ニュースです。お安くなりました。
見やすさ、使いやすさは今まで通り。
お求めやすくなって1600円ね。
はい。
電子体温計。
無論オムロン。もらってやってください。ドジなコアラくん。サントリーエイドでね。
都会暮らしが切なくて泣きたい時もテレビがあればこれぞ体でやるファミコンバッタイファミリートレーナー共に鍛えんテレビを撮って
汗くさ可憐なコスモス150万本の鮮烈なストーリー。佐賀おうちサリコスモス遊園。
Okay, thank you very much for waiting. I am back. So, I've made up a noodle pot.
Then I bid you well.
I haven't dealt with the email. That's... Just deal with that now while I'm here. Date of birth. 1900. Sex? Yes, please. Email address. Which one did they send it to? That one. Correct phone number. Nationality. In paid self-employment. Universal credit. Oh, highest level of qualification. Oh my god. So, what's a degree? Level 6. Again, apologies for this taking so long. They need a surprising amount of information from you. Oh, they don't have my my mobile phone number because I put it in house phone number. That is correct. You don't have my national insurance number. Is that right? That got me questioning it. Yeah, that is correct. Me questioning it. Ah, form of ID? I do apologize, viewers, with how long this is taking. I see Invade Attack has posted a comment and deleted it, so I have no idea what it said. But thankfully, it stays up on the screen. What's a degree? Is that the paper you get for beating school? Yeah, sometimes it's not for school, though. Oh, birth certificate. Right, okay, I do have scans of all these things. Type of evidence. Personal ID. incorrect is. Unless it could just read that from it. How many forms of ID? One form of personal ID. Okay, boom. They can have the driver's license. One proof of address dated the last 3 months. Oh, this is annoying. Right, okay. Bank statement. I have a fairly recent one here. Fuck's sake. I had to do this while I was streaming, didn't I? Ah! Oh, that's what I might do. Let's have a look. June! May to June. Yeah, perfect. Okay. So, easiest way is going to be to send a photo to myself on Discord, isn't it? Ugh, so frustrating. Right, sending a photo to myself. The easiest way to do that is to send a photo to my alt. And then pick it up from my alt. You earn less than 25,000. Please provide. Evidence of benefits you are receiving. Right, universal credit. Take a screenshot. Full page. I will be back with Fallout shortly. I wasn't expecting them to need this much. Right. Submit my application. Alright. Okay. That's been sent. I will await further information from them. Right! Hey! Sushi! Oh, I was on this screen the whole time, so you saw me get up. You saw that I'm naked from the waist down. I'm kidding, I'm not naked from the waist down. Well, Sushi's here, so you know what that means. It's time to drink water. Also, it's time for Minami Momochi. This time my noodle pot actually did have soy sauce in the soy sauce packet, as opposed to just air, like last time. Right, so for those who turned up during all that excitement, I was invited to enroll onto another digital skills course. And I was just dealing with the enrollment for that digital skills course. So that's what we were doing there.
Was there more for us to discuss? Where to begin? But the depths of their moral sickness.
Moral sickness?
Nipton was a wicked place.
Wicked place, debased and
Profligate
corrupt.
troops, powder gangers, men of the legions.
It was a town of whores.
Yes, and heard. I told them that when legionary, each clutched his ticket, hoping it would. Yes, they did. Now go.
Not that I want to join Kaisar's Legion. Minami Momochi was presenting MTV's Hit List UK show, and during the chart rundown, where they would show a portion of each video and their chart position, Minami Momochi turned to me and said, "I love you," and then wasps came out of her mouth and I woke up. That's a dream, isn't it? Red markers. We've got enemies here? Oh, roaches. Scorpions. There's no roaches in this, they're scorpions. I knew that. Jeez. I am actually interested in what was in your dream. I wasn't just, like, taking the piss. The banner right under your stream is for children's paracetamol. Oh, cool. That's interesting. Medicine ads are good, right? Medical ads, alcohol ads, and gambling ads pay good money. They pay good money. They're good ads to have on your content. I basically, like, for the longest time on this channel... Oh, sexy sleepwear. Bing, 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 wahoo. Yeah, now we're talking. Sexy sleepwear. Right. Right, okay. Why did I drink that stuff? That doesn't help with my my heaviness at all. Gecko hide. Weighs 1 each. Free warm money. Grand scorpion. Turpentine. Ah, I want to watch you scream. Welcome to the jungle. It gets worse here every day. You love your money, honey. In the jungle. Welcome to the jungle, oh, you motherfucker. Knees. Wow. Right. I don't need... I'd pay for an album of ERB style covers. You wouldn't, you're just saying that. You're just saying that. Nah. Nah. That's bait. Chinese VCDs, Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. Not to be confused with Flying Lotus. I can't make up a film title off the top of my head. I am somewhat serious about my rap album this year. I am somewhat serious about it. Didn't say how much I'd pay. Right. I am somewhat serious about my rap album. Like, for realsies. I'm being serial! I'm super serial, you guys! I genuinely think that now is the time to strike with the rap album. I passed some rap lyrics past family members yesterday, and they were disgusted. That's how I know I've got it right. What are you going to rap about? Playing video games, masturbating, you know, things everybody raps about. Everybody raps about that stuff. Why? What is using up so much space here? What is so heavy? What's settler? HE1. Our gang of guard is 8. It's worth a lot of money, but it's 8, right? Weighs 12. Low value. Let's get rid of that. That'll do it. It's going to be mumble rap or easy to understand rap. I think probably a combination of both. Honestly, I like the Mike Shinoda sound. I like there to be a lot of space between the words for clarity. Basically, I want to make sure the words are easy to understand while not, like, being stuck. Oh, son of a bitch. Are they throwing grenades at me? Why am I getting my ass handed to me here? What the hell? I didn't see any mines on the ground. And my aim is fucked. Hey. I want the lyrics to be clear while still, like, not sounding like spoken word. What I need to do is find my rap voice. Because the problem is, if I rap the way the words just come out, it doesn't sound good. But if I put on, like, an American voice, the rapping sounds good, but it's so obvious that it's a British guy putting on a shit voice. So seriously, how far I've gone back with that death. You wonder what a rap voice sounds like? Have you listened to, like, any rapper ever? If they're not mumbling, they're putting on a rap voice of some description, right? Yeah, I mean, the Streets guy's putting on a voice. Everybody puts on a voice.
Was there more for us to do?
Split the difference and use my accent. Once I find my rap voice, everything else will slot into place beautifully. Auditions with myself, I think the main thing is just taking the time to, like, have a BPM, maybe a section of my song repeating on loop in my headphones, and just trying different voices. And listening to them back, and then sort of figuring out, do I want to add bass to this? Do I want to turn this into a chorus sound? So multiple voices layered on top of each other. Would it sound better with a little bit of static? In my experience, my voice sounds a lot better with distortion on it. Like when I'm rapping. So probably like a little bit of distortion. There's some enemy markers over there, and then they disappeared. Bighorn bull. It doesn't seem happy to see me. It's also worth 25 XP. Comedy rap. I would say there is a lot of serious in my rap style. You know, I rap about serious things like depression. It's a little bit of a smidge of self-harm in there. You have to be somewhat honest with yeah, you have to be somewhat honest with yourself as a musician. Like, if you're rapping about inane shit, if that's your angle, that's fine. But, you know, you take a band like Pint Glass that exist only to be, haha, British accent heavy metal. You know, once you take the novelty away, oh great, British accent heavy metal, boom. Now what? You're rapping about pints, and you're screaming about pints in like a heavy metal voice. What's so special about what you're doing? I will not be using the name Nakadashi, no. The unfortunate thing is, more people know what that means now. And a certain Johnny Somali used that word to harass a female streamer. So, if I were to use that word now, there would be some maybe misconstruing that I was using the word to somehow make reference to that. Gojira Bukake bake sale. No, Escape Route British seems like awfully likely. What I was saying at the start of this stream, that might interest everyone, is I'm looking at potentially a name change. Now, I know this might upset some people, but hear me out, right? Hear me out, right? My name is... right? Hear me out. Hear me out. Trust me. You're all joking about this, but trust me, right? Escape Route British. Watch this. Boom. Why? Why the spaces? One, so I don't have to rebrand anything. Two, if you go on YouTube right now into the search box and you type Escape Route British all as one word, it will try to suggest to you Escape Space Route Space British. And if you put that in, there is one result for me, and it is the live stream I did with Attack, like 7 years ago. So, if I rename myself to Escape Space Route Space British, when people type in Escape Route British on YouTube and it auto-suggests to them the spaces, they should get me. That's why I'm thinking about a name change to that. Escape route British with spaces. I'm thinking I can cheat the system. YouTube auto-suggests it with spaces, and I don't show up. If I change my name to have the spaces, I might show up. I'm thinking about making that change tomorrow. Of adding the spaces into my name. Where am I taking damage from? It's this motherfucker. They were not there until I dropped down. Death Stranding 2 embargo lifted today. Ooh. Mr. Kojima, Mr. Kojima, Kojumbo, Mr. Kojumbo Wumba, Mr. Lover Lover, Mr. Kojima Bum Bum, Kojima Bum 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 Bum. Keeplers. I'm better than that now. I'm not the guy who requests for keys all the time anymore. I'm not that guy. I'm good. I can change. I can change. Oh, where have I heard that before? Oh! It's more confident to have the spaces. I guess so, yeah. I always, like, my thought was, oh, if I have it all bunched together, right? That's, like, that identifies me. But then YouTube's algorithm goes, nope, we're going to suggest it to everyone with spaces in. You don't show up with spaces with your @ name and all that. Well, what do you mean? Right, so I expect people to go into YouTube and type @ and then escape route British to find me, right? Most people, if they go to YouTube and search up someone's name, they're just going to search it up, like plain text. Let me see if I can sort of explain what it is I mean. If I can make a browser source for youtube.com, right? Please have a clean front page, YouTube. Okay, if I open up a youtube.com front page. How do I interact? Ah, here we go. Right. Reject all. Not gonna be here for long. Right. If I type escape route British like this, all one word, you see how the auto suggest comes up with spaces. Yeah? See how the auto suggest comes up with spaces. If I click that, fire safety signs, fire escape route access, escape route showreel, escape route, Paramore escape route, Berlin's escape route, escape route, first result, way down the page, 8 years ago, my stream with attack. Clear escape routes. Escape space route. Escape space route, right? Escape space route. How do you say escape route in English? 6 years ago, 500 views. More relevant. More relevant than me. Somehow. Right? As soon as you type my name in properly, first result. Right? So, if I want to be the first result on YouTube for Escape Route British, I need to put the spaces in my name. So I don't think it's mad. So yeah, I'm having a name change, but like, it's just adding spaces to it as like a big middle finger to YouTube. That's basically it. So yes, it is changing my name technically. But I have a reason. What am I eating? The Newgate Express Speedy Noodle. This is the Lidl pot noodle, I think. It is nasty. But they're also something like 59 pence, so. Changing your name to Reason. I found a reason for me to no longer be known as ERB. It's not really nasty, it's just... There's a decent amount of flavor in it, but it does not taste salty. And they give you a soy sauce packet. Now, last time I had one of those, the soy sauce packet was empty. But this time I put the soy sauce packet in, and there's still no saltiness to it. Sunset Sarsaparilla has worn off. Yeah, it's far from the best pot noodle style product I've had. But it's also edible. It's easy to prepare in the office with a single kettle. So if you think about it that way, it's not that bad. Why is my marker pointing over there? Ask around Novak about your attackers. Djokovic. Oh, did I not trigger something? Did I not trigger something I was supposed to trigger? Where's the marker floating? Just like here randomly. Oh, for fuck's sake. You can't see them until you walk over them. If you have a packet of ramen instead of a pot, just pour water into the packet. That might work. Every instant noodle chicken product I get from Lidl tastes like plastic cheese. I can taste it. I can taste it, yeah. That's... Yeah, I can taste it. I can see why you might say that. Buckley was a rapper. As in, like, a dose of Buckley. That makes sense, because the voice he's doing in his videos is definitely, put on. Everybody's rap voice is put on as well. Should I put whiskey baked beans on the pizza? Yeah, sure, why not? He had a song called Coming Buckets. Oh, right, okay. See, I'm going to be a little bit less, like, disgusting. I don't want people to laugh or go, ew, when I talk about masturbation. I want people to go, wow, this guy's fucked up. Is he alright? That's what I want people to think when they listen to my shit. You're running at the guy with the gun. You're apparently a gunslinger, but you're not using your gun. What are you running from? An egg timer isn't a gun. Oh, shit. I was kind of hoping I'd take out Gunslinger number 1 then. So hard to aim. Green is so fucking dark. This was from that era when every game had to be, like, ridiculously dark. Don't bring an egg timer to a gunfight. Generally speaking, that is a bad bit of advice. Bandana, heck yeah. Right. Got 14 skill points to play with here. Because I took that perk. Now when I tell people to look me up on YouTube, they're going to find me. Because I'm going to have spaces. Yeah, that's right, motherfuckers. Everyone's going to know who I am. Increase the hit points you receive from food and drink. I have faith in your idea. I believe in your idea. Reinforced leather armor. Apparel. Perception +1, okay. That puts us back under our weight limit. Where the fuck are we even going? Like, this map makes no sense. Oh, now I've got a mission marker at Novak. That's so weird. The game punished me for going the wrong way. Oh, headache. Yeah, I mean, the Fallout games, I don't care about whether it's realistic or not. I want the environment to be green and pretty. So, like, I'm happier when I'm playing Fallout 3 or New Vegas with mods that make it greener. I got stuck on the first mission or so in this and gave up. It's a very different kind of beast to the Fallout 3 that it's based on. It's a very different kind of beast. I want the environment to be green and lush. Because I'm just that kind of person. Anyway. I like green grass and blue skies, you know? You know, green grass and high tides. I want to go to Novak Djokovic and see what's going on. It's weird that the game gave me a marker in the middle of nowhere. Well, Fallout is one of those... Motherfucker! Fallout is another one of those situations where I don't think the people working on the games care about it being accurate. And then, like, the people working on the Amazon show don't care about it being accurate. So you're kind of stuck as a Fallout fan. Oh my god. You're kind of stuck as a Fallout fan just having to engage in the series that they want you to engage in. Motherfucker! It's not fair! What did I do to deserve this? Jesus Christ! Oh, man. I don't like having to use up my stock of stuff. I really don't like having to use up my stock of stuff. Ever. Shunned? Well, what the fuck am I meant to do? What am I meant to do? Hmm? What was my option there? Get my ass kicked? On Route 66.6? Come on. No, I didn't mean to use a stealth... Oh. Please, for the love of God, have some stimpaks on you. I swear to God, I will murder. No. Grenade rifle, that's what did all the damage. All it takes. Throwing spears? You know what? I liked it better when Bethesda were making these because, you know, I walk down the street. The worst that will happen is some like super mutant comes along and goes, "Die!" You know, like at least I didn't get hit with like. Oh man. Gamio. Why did I decide to play this one? I hear this game's good. I'm gonna finally give it a chance to really impress me. Matt said, knowing full well it was a bad idea. I'm gonna shove this game up my arse. Matt said, knowing full well it was a bad idea. 5.56. I already have a rifle that shoots 5.56. Gotta hope there's maybe a doctor that can, like, fix me up. High difficulty? Guess what? Guess what? Easy. Easy. I just suck. I just suck, and I'm supposed to have prescience. That's what it is. Ranger Station Charlie. Maybe they've got a doctor. Hello, I'm looking for a doctor. Well, a bed is a good start. Oh. Sleeping in a bed heals your limbs. I did not know that. Okay. I don't need a doctor then. If sleeping in a bed for 1 hour healed me that much in real life, how much better life would be. YouTube, if it believes a message is targeted towards someone, it won't let it through. And it's probably part of, like, a whole bunch of, like, specific legal requirements in California or wherever YouTube is based. If it were up to me, everything someone wants to post short of, you know, putting their hand up against their head and saying, you know, I think they should be allowed to say. But, you know, YouTube has other plans. YouTube has other beliefs. And YouTube probably has a whole bunch of legal things that they have to do as well. It's disappointing, but that's YouTube for you.
McCarran doesn't like it when civilians wander into military outposts, so if you're here on business, better make it quick. Radio signal out here can be pretty... When it happens enough times, they send someone... I know... I shouldn't have said anything. All quiet.
Don't need my help at all?
The Rangers mostly draw from the base.
He doesn't want my help. It'd be so easy to kill you. It'd be so easy to kill you. So easy to kill you. Where are you going, mate? It's the leg master. I'm exercising. I'm fully aware of what I'm doing. Can't you see?
I've got you now. Get some!
Well, it's a shame that happened. Someone killed Officer Step in Time. Step in time, step in time, step in time, Officer Step in Time. What have you got in here, mate? Thank you. Oh no, I lost karma. Do you know how hard it is to get some of this shit? Oh dear, I lost karma. You just made an enemy. I need the stuff. I need the stuff. No, mommy, I want this stuff. I was going to reload anyway. Just crouch and steal when he's not looking. But I'll still lose the karma. Mommy. The thing about this game is you commit a crime, like, a bug on the wall sees you and that, like, alerts everybody. It's like, somehow they just know that a crime's been committed. This outpost is dumb anyway. I got what I wanted for. I slept for an hour and healed. That's enough for me. What's your favorite video game collectible or achievement? Said Nightbot, saying the thing I programmed him to say. Magic that lets you talk to animals exists. Okay, I hadn't considered that. I hadn't considered that. But what that just means is all the horses and chickens are fucking narcs. Dinosaur! Dinosaur! Very good, George. Horses are loose lips. Only if you're into that sort of thing. Can you believe they're having another child? Who's having another child? The horse and the horse and the chicken. Or have you typed in the wrong box?
Howdy. If you're planning on staying a while, the Dino Delight's got plenty of room.
The Pepper family. Oh, right. The Pepper family. Right. Daddy Pig hasn't figured out what's causing it yet. He needs, what is it? A hysterectomy? Is that it? It should be for a man with the name his. Recipes. There's different types. Are you kidding me? I probably don't want to actually break everything down, do I? Vasectomy. Where they tie off the vas deferens. Is that what I'm thinking of? What is it? The snip. As they say. We need to get Daddy Pig the snip. Yeah, I'll give Daddy Pig the snip. I'll snip him into bacon lardons and cook him. I might need to hydrate. It is surprisingly warm again today. Even after all that rain yesterday. Surprisingly warm. Like, it's hard to focus on this kind of warmth. In this kind of... The bot is blocking more of my chat. Why can't I say the number 88 and then the letters H and H together? Fucking YouTube. Unbelievable. Choose from the testicles that sperm cells travel through. Ah. So you can still ejaculate, but there won't be like little goomblies in there that turn women preggers. I see. So what, the sperms just die and they cause problems in the long run because you can't release them from your body? I don't know, that's kind of shitty. Like, isn't it good to release some? I was talking about stuff that was game related. Maybe YouTube thinks that that's like targeted somehow, and that's why it's not letting it through. Like, if it's you can kill insert character, then YouTube is probably like, I don't know about that. Get broken down and reabsorbed. So I basically consume my own sperm? Ew. I don't want to consume my own sperm. That's disgusting. Assimilating my own sperm. Fucking hell. In a while, there will be no ability to chat, and there will just be ads where the live chat once was. Yeah, wouldn't that be so bad? Truly horrendous what's happened to YouTube, guys. Hello, Jenny May. It's no money for them.
中井くん132センチ。次は近づく40センチ。
Pikachu!
大きくなったわね。
It's Pikachu!
これ
It's
が
big
本当の
Pikachu.
ピカチュウサイズ。トミー。
Anyway, that funny bit has already outstayed its welcome. Go team. Did the, Oh, it's alright. I thought for a minute the game had crashed. Right, our sniper inside the giant dinosaur. He knows Mr. Poker Chip. Poker Chip. Poker Chip. Watch out, the Nintendo isn't bothered about me playing an old Pikachu ad. Nintendo is interested in whether or not I'm streaming Smash Brothers with Steamy Hot Peach Daisy and in Intercourse Bowser Demon Animal Snuff Sex. Have I got the yellow dollar yet?
Well, we also. Sure thing. Have a look.
No one ever buys the T-Rexes. That's because they cost 1,000 caps. Does that mean unmonetizable? Yes. Please, take this gecko shite. I don't need it. Please take these rat scorpion plants. I don't need it. Please take this pre-war money. I don't need it. $1,000 caps and 100 weight. Oh yeah, 100 weight too. What the hell? That's so heavy. You can use those in crafting, but you don't have a build for crafting. Yeah, my crafting sucks, so I'm not bothering with that. Strength 2, Strength 1.
They're scale replica, from what I hear. The paper.
Coca-Cola rockets. Ah! Sorry! Sorry, my dude. Oof. I blasted without thinking. It's all pent up, you see. It's all pent up. You've got 2 DSs to fix. You're not the person who fixes the stuff. That's Jim. What are you doing fixing the stuff?
What's going on, man? Sure, I know. A piece of the action. Well, listen, I can definitely help you find him, but I've got problems of my own. Maybe we can do a trade. Novak, it's home for me now. But the only resource we got here is...
Okay, so what do you need?
Up the road from the old rocket. I would, if we let our guard... Well, they got... Doesn't matter to me.
Take the ghouls out. Okay. Come fly with me. Let's fly away. If you could use some exotic poon. Let's go take out these ghouls then. That's cooled my face. Let's turn that fan off. I'll soon need it back on, I'm sure. What I really need is to hydrate. That's what I need. You know, it's time to drink water and all that. You've mentioned hydrating 3 times now. Just get some water. Are you saying that it's...
It's time to drink water. 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 It's time to drink water.
I think that's what you're doing. You are actually saying...
It's time to drink water.
I probably should. Bought them broken years ago. Ah. So what are you thinking of doing with them? Because, like... Oh, 2DS and 3DS. Okay, because, like, if it were DS's, like, original DS's, you could probably, like, build Game Boy macros out of them if you don't have any other, like, options. If it's 2DS's and 3DS's, then they're going to need, like, very particular fixes. Bottom screen dead on one, and the other doesn't turn on. Right. Well, the other not turning on could be, like a battery issue. Could be, like... something internally has disconnected. But, a screen, you might be lucky. It might be, like, modular in a sense that you can just, like, solder a screen back on. But chances are it's probably replacing a screen. In which case, on a 3DS, I suspect you just buy 2 screens and then desolder both and solder the new ones on. You've got a soldering iron, haven't you? Because you bought, like, a fancy one. Screen is just ribbon cabled in. That's even easier. That's how it should be. Glowing one. Ew. I don't like taking rad damage. Oh, interesting. I did not know that about the 3DS. Every time someone mentions, like, DS, 3DS, I'm like, oh, I need to charge mine up now. When I went to the seaside the other day, I charged up my, my PSP for the first time in forever. I played some, Oh, it's a super mutant. I played some Project Diva and some Digimon Adventure on the way to the seaside. And I listened to Futurino Seaside on the way to the seaside. On loop? No. Listen to like a whole bunch of like Kaela, Kimura, a lot of J-pop and J-rock from that era. Stuff I grew up with that I would have listened to on the PSP back then. It's sort of like a nostalgia thing. There is, like, a piece of geometry in the way that stops you being able to collect this. I got a theory that I can collect it from the other side. Maybe not. Why is there an ammo box inside? This is the better game, people told me. People told me this is the better game. Hey, Royson, how's it going? I don't actually want the chessboard. Or the cup. I want the bottle caps. Right, chessboard. Coffee mug. On the ground. This is the better game when you mod the hell out of it. Oh, the new Blitz mode. I was going to play some Fortnite today, and then I thought about it, and then I thought, fuck it, Fallout. I'll probably play some Fortnite later. Well, it's just, like, the temptation to do it on stream is sort of less nowadays, because the turnout for Fortnite is relatively low. I'm not saying I pick the games that I play based on what the turnout will be, but doing a little bit of an experiment, you see, because this is somewhat similar to Oblivion, which really took off. But we also know that Oblivion was a matter of like fantastic timing. The remaster had just come out. It was the remaster, everyone was talking about it. The Elder Scrolls is always big news, so it's not really surprising that Oblivion did well. Okay. We got ghouls. I see ghouls. Here, there, and everywhere. Short ghouls, long ghouls. Love the way they walk, yeah. I'm on cloud 9. I feel so fine. Can't wait to make them mine. Yeah. Staying engaging. I mean, I do sometimes struggle with that. When I'm streaming, finding something to talk about. With a game like this, I can talk about what it is I'm doing, which helps in moments of quiet. I could say, oh my god, I have a headache, and why haven't I hydrated yet? You know, things like that. And that keeps the chat entertained while I go freaking mad because it's time to drink water.
It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water. It's time
Did I say
to
it was
drink
time
water.
to drink water? I lied. It's time to drink Prime. Nah, I'm kidding. It's time to drink water. And Prime. There we go. What a lovely bit of water. Now it's time for Prime. He lied to me through song. I hate it when they do that. Death Stranding 2. You know what? We could try Death Stranding this week. See what the performance is like. Death Stranding 2 is out soon, right? I want to make sure on Death Stranding 2, like, launch day, that I'm playing Death Stranding 1. For the click-through. For the click-through rate. Death Stranding, driving down the beach. There was a point where I was thinking about doing an English cover of Futurino Seaside, so I don't get flagged up on YouTube for using the actual song. And like, I fully translated the lyrics and everything. I totally didn't just use Google to help me translate, but I did actually, like, rewrite the lyrics to a certain extent to make them fit the correct meter and everything. I was very proud. Like, I really kept the meaning, but there are a few lines I'm going to change, because I realize now that the seaside, Futari no seaside, right? That is actually a reference to a brand called Shiseido that did candy bars, ice cream bars, which is literally what she's talking about in the song. She's talking about the candy bars that she used to eat with her boyfriend. She's actually talking about the Shiseido bars, which were sold in like the 80s. In fact, some of the adverts that we show on this channel are for Shiseido products. So, learning that, I need to, like, directly reference a Shiseido product to get, like, the reference down more sort of clearly in the English lyrics. So when she says candy bar, I should probably change it to ice cream bar. Intercom.
Hey, over here. Are you listening?
Is there an invisible person over there? Go to the big room on the east side of the building. Right, okay. It's a ghoul. There's a ghoul that wants me to go upstairs. Futurino Terry's Chocolate Orange. It would be the equivalent of, like, so in the UK we've got, like, walls that do, like, cornetto and stuff like that, right? It would be the equivalent of, like, they do a bar called the Mini Milk, right? Which is an ice cream bar that's just, like, a cylinder of, like, strawberry, chocolate, or plain milk flavor, like, ice cream. You know what? Let's show the world. As it turns out, I can do this. Before you continue to Google, remember to eat shit. Okay, I will. Reject all. Right. Walls. Mini. There we go. Mini. Milk. 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 M Wow, I can't actually interact with this page. That's great. There we go. This is basically what the bars she's talking about are like. If I go up and I say... I'm not getting a good example off Google for the Shiseido bar. Good Humor. That's an interesting name for a company. Imagine if there was a Japanese YouTuber that made content like yours, but his series was fish and chip bites. Then I would be asking why we haven't collabed yet. So what's he playing? Like James Pond 3 and like other Vector Dean titles. That'd be kind of fun. One guy playing all the Vector Dean and Millennium games. Vending machine. Nuka-Cola? I love Nuka-Cola. Really dark and terrifying. Can't see shit, right? Really Spokane. Look. Where'd you come from? Where'd he come from? Pistol, ammo, bottle caps, cases, pre-war money, purified water, stealth boy, sunset sarsaparilla. Call him Cotton Eye Joe, because where did he come from? Where did he go? I can tell you where he went. 6 feet underground. Hunting revolver. Humna, humna. Awooga, awooga. Can't see shit, but thankfully I don't have to. One, they can't kill me in one hit. Two, I can use VATS to locate them. There's going to be another MHA. I still need to deal with... You know what? I don't actually care about grinding the battles, but if you care about grinding the battles, I will grind them with you. Are there any other MHA games we have to grind the fights in? So did we do number 2? Did we do number 2's battles? Well, I'm down for that at some point. We could do it during stream time or not. I don't really mind either way. I've been damaged. Means it's time for Cowboy Repeater. Ah! Am I getting loaded up talking to the intercom? Yes. They didn't want me to go?
What's the problem?
Yeah, lost... Yeah.
Like I said, find the metal staircase.
East side of the building. Fucking hell! Ooh! Cool beans. Let me know what you need to grind, and I will help you with it. Since I do enjoy that game enough, like, grinding is not boring in it. Because we get to play different characters and shoot the shit. Let's repair some shit. Make some room in our inventory. That's literally all I could repair. Great. That's not good. Characters that can shoot. I guess there's like sort of key blast style attacks in MHA, maybe? Is there an enemy in here? Is there someone that wants to fight? You got something to say? But when you move your lips, there's a bunch of gibberish. What the fuck's that? Like they forgot about Dre. Through here? Fuck. Oh, yeah, but they might be in the new one, because, you know. I assume it's going to cover the whole series and maybe some, like, vigilante stuff too, maybe. Has that game actually been announced yet? Because if it hasn't been announced yet... Right, then it might be announced around about the same time they announced the Vigilantes characters being in this season of Fortnite. Please! I want Pop Step or whatever she's called. I want Hot Sex or whatever she's called. You know, if they added Pop Step, like, all people would be doing would be playing as her all the time. Pingu for Fortnite. Newt, newt. You'd have a built-in newt, newt emote. Can't sleep when there's enemies nearby. Present them. Present them. Where they at? Hmm? Is the Duck song actually coming to festival? I'm not sure. Like, it's in the back end, apparently. And you know, I got duck feet. You know that Yuki wears duck feet. So it'd be great to see Yuki in festival singing it with duck feet on. Waddle, waddle, waddle. No, when I say in the... You know what I mean. You cheeky bugger. You know what I mean. The back end, where all the songs are stored on the server that they're streamed from when you play them in festival.
All right.
Waddle, waddle, waddle.
God, but are you ugly? Your pranks won't stop.
Wow, this place is miserable and dark. Why, hello, irradiated one.
Hello, Wanderer. Please forgive us our humble surroundings. Our true home awaits us in the far beyond. Have you come to help us complete the great journey?
Why is a normal voice coming out of him?
I am Jason Bright, the prophet of the great journey. All the ghouls you see here are members of my flock.
Stupid controller in it.
You're referring to Chris. I doubt you had much luck if you tried telling
What am I
him
drinking?
he's human. We had the same
Logan Paul.
discussions when he first appeared, and
Drinking
the same
prime.
lack of success. He believes he is one of us. Soon enough, we realized that Chris was a gift from the Creator. He is integral to the success of the great journey. We wish to escape the barbarity of the wasteland. especially the violence and bigotry of its human inhabitants. The Creator has promised to my flock a new land, a place of safety and healing, a paradise in the far beyond. Preparations for the great journey were nearly complete.
No. Don't listen. Don't listen to him. He's drinking water. Biosteel. Is that an energy drink or is that a... Oh god. I'm so tired.
The demons appeared from nowhere. The demons are invisible.
Invisible demons. Right, okay.
Yes, over the intercom. It went on for hours. As soon as the underground has...
This enough suspicious. Demons. Invisible demons.
Go bother.
There's something weird going on down here. And I don't like it. I'm gonna get to the bottom of its smooth skin. And then you're gonna feel real stupid. Video unavailable. What? Oh, that's right. That was your nightmare. Oh, God. Was in panic then. It's like, I didn't play Third Eye Blind. What's going on? Biosteel is Lucasade Sport marked up in a can. Right, okay. Yeah, no, I'm good with, like, regular Lucasade, thanks. Your Sabana laugh there, Sushi. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Makes you betting. How are there enemies nearby? I just got down here. I just got down here. Show me where the fucking enemies are. Show me where the fucking enemies are. I don't see any fucking enemies down here. I don't see any... I don't see any fucking enemies down here. I don't see any fucking enemies down here. I see the invisible demons. Now it's starting to make sense. The military has mistaken me for the likes of you! Say something, you fake hedgehog! Something that fires quickly. There we go. Davidson's key. Davidson is in the house. Right, is that not the one enemy in this area dead? Can I rest, please? Find a place for my head. There are enemies nearby. Are you fucking... Are you for real? Are you really real? Get really real.
Fucking smooth skin.
Ah. You're breaking my balls here. You're breaking my balls. I don't have any grenades in it. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, go to sleep. Mid-roll ad just happened and it was for the latest Elder Scrolls Online DLC. Come on, Microsoft. Come on, Microsoft. You know deep down inside. You know deep down inside. But I'm the one you want. I'm the one you want to choose me, baby. I don't give a fuck if you had a good time, but there's no reason why. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hold you now. In my mind, you're my number one. Hold you now, you are the one forever and more. DVD versus VTR. DVD versus VTR. Whee! He's not going to be in Fallout New Vegas 2. Crippled, 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 crippled. Reminds me of that one South Park episode. Yeah, but you don't say it. Was it really 2018? You know what? I can believe it. I don't know, it's been a while, isn't it? What do you mean there are enemies nearby? What do you mean you don't agree with me? When it's time to party, we will party hard. Rage. You play shit games, and when you stream them, yeah, you're feeling strange, and yeah, you really should fucking hydrate, and everyone should hydrate, cause we don't really listen to your songs. We do what we like, and we like what we do. Any enemies nearby? Are you fucking kidding me? Are they imaginary enemies? Are they imaginary enemies in your imaginary head? So I'm starting to think you're full of shit. Mobile ad banners. Oh, YouTube trying something new. That would be really good. Let's punish the few. Let's punish the many for the actions of the few.
Hey, you're not one of the... And I bet he told you it's the... Well, good luck with that. First off, I'm no... what happened?
Okay. Well, I've rescued you, Harland.
Guess the outfit... Huh. Well, you're polite. I had a friend with me when those... She's probably dead. You, on the other hand...
You're no longer an enemy of mine, right? You're no longer considered an enemy, right? Can I heal? Can I sleepy in a little bedspready? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, yeah, YouTube seems to be having the better banners.
Did you find my... I'm not...
Fuck? Are there traps down here or something? Huh? Why is Holland my enemy? I had opened the inventory while I was dead. That's funny.
Come and
still get revenue watch time for premium viewers? I think you do. I think YouTube does to a certain extent. But even though they say you get it on demonetized videos, if you've got that orange dollar sign, you basically get nothing, even from people who are premium members. So I remember that coming up recently in some video. Some guy said. It's punishing the many for the few that use ad blockers. I would argue, you know, people have a right to use an ad blocker.
Come and get it.
La 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 la. You know. Use rifle on self. I tried that.
Did you find my friend?
Why can't I hit him? Because I'm wounded, that's... Naturally, as a Google AdSense user, I can't really discuss methods. What? What, Matzo? What? I can't really discuss methods of circumventing ad blockers. However, like with all these things, there definitely are ways to do it. Oh, you got a tax refund, right? Okay, when you said tax, T-A-C-K-S, I'm like, what the fuck? What are you talking about? Speak English. But now I understand what you're talking about. It's called forward thinking. Bye-bye, Harland. Trapped terminal. Nice. Everything down here is trapped. You love to see it. It's the best Fallout ever, you guys. So there's still some Nightkin alive down here. By the way, I was being sarcastic. Well, duh. $35. If I had 35 degrees, I'd probably cry. 22. Humidity's quite low, actually. Surprisingly pleasant on paper, but not so much actually experiencing it. Why can't I destroy the barrels that way? Why does fire not destroy the barrels? Oh, are they not explosive barrels, even though they're red and white and they have chemicals on them? You are crippled. That's really not a nice thing to say. Why am I allowed to have a waistline? But I haven't seen a single other enemy down here. Why am I not allowed to sleep on the bedspread, huh? Huh? Where's the other fictional enemy, huh? Spacesuit? No. No. Amazing. Stimpak, thank fuck. You know which limb is getting fixed first. So what, is there a Nightkin I've missed down here somewhere? Don't be silly. I've been in this room. Door's open. Air feels like soup where you are. I'm very lucky. 31 humidity, that's very low. That is like... That's good. That means the breeze is actually a breeze. The higher the humidity goes and then the higher the dew point is, like, the worse I feel. It's like Nightkin enemy kind is really fucking annoying. Oh, there you are. It doesn't say you killed every Nightkin, so it must still think there's some around here. I know. I would love to sleep in here. Driving down the beach. She got sea nearby in it, so. Oh, are you j'habite dans une maison à bord de la mer? Still enemies nearby. Any new skill you want to learn? Rapping. It's like the main one. You know what? I really want to learn music theory. Like compositional theory. Notes, chord structures, you know. How to put together a good tune. How to be the next T. Lopes. Let me guess. Harlan's squeeze is alive down here somewhere. Now I've got the jail key. Oh, I can wait now. Huh. Well, I'll heal up with a wait then, at least. Hey, Vlad. Oh yeah, you can't heal on waiting in this. Son of a bitch. Fallout New Vegas, more like Fallout Poo Magus. How's the best Fallout treating you? I'll let you know when I get round to Fallout Tactics Brotherhood of Steel on PS2. That's bait. I've heard that's not good. But, you know, I've also heard this is good, so sometimes people are wrong. This is alright. I think my issue with this is it's not... It's not Fallout 3. But once I get over that, this is alright. I can't play it like the best Fallout game. I have to play it like a little bit more... What's the word I'm looking for? Like, deterministically? I have to be a lot more sure of my actions in this, right? Like, I can't be wishy-washy. This game requires you to, like, know what you're doing. Yeah. Fallout 3 kind of guides you by the hand into the bushes and makes sweet love to you. This Fallout, you've got to go out and you've got to pursue it yourself, and you have to be a little bit assertive if you want that sweet lovemaking. Here's the cool ass quest that I want to do, alright? I want to get the dinosaur guy to tell me what he knows. And apparently to do that, I have to deal with the ghouls here. That's the cool quest I wanna have here. So I want to get Dinosaur Guy to tell me what he knows about Matt Perry, right? I need to know what Chandler's up to. That was his character, wasn't it? In Friends? Chandler? I get like a major Heaven's Gate feel from these guys. Like they're about to like kill themselves or something to like progress to like the next world. That's the feeling I get from these guys.
Is the way clear? Praise the Creator and bless you, Wanderer. The way is... I hope you...
Going to the blessed site in the basement. Yeah, so this is one of those games where there is like a main quest line, but like there's a lot more freedom to approach everything the way you want to, right? I kind of prefer to be led by the hand a little bit more, so. You know what? I'm getting significantly immersed. It plays enough like Fallout 3 that I can separate myself from the Fallout 1 and 2-ness. Like the Obsidian-ness of it. Whereas the people who like the Obsidian-ness are going to have like a field day. Be like, oh yeah, Obsidian. God, I wish this was less Fallout 3. Whereas I'm like I wish this was more Fallout 3. Well, why don't you just play Fallout 3? The answer is because I FC'd it on Xbox 360 and PC. So there'd be no point. Oh! Oh, that's cute. I didn't know about that. The guy in the poster reminded me of the guy from Faking It on Jackbox. Alright, to the holy site in the basement. To the basement, to the walls, till the sweat drops off my balls.
Hello.
All right, they are going to space. The final frontier. Space. Nobody's going to space, mate.
I waited to speak with you one last time before I descended to the launch pad, Wanderer. I want you to know that we will remember for all eternity how you delivered us to the threshold of the great journey. Our preparations are nearly complete. If you would... There is no... After all that you... When Chris came to us, we tried to convince him that we decided to let him stay with us for a few days. It became clear that the... Equally...
Right, okay.
Such as the creators... The radiation around the launch pad alone would... It is the creator's will... I understand your concerns, friend, and I thank you for...
Okay, he's gonna kill himself. It's fine by me, I don't really care.
Yes. Jason says that I am to... Obviously. I was skeptical at first, of course. It's no...
Find atomic fuel for the rockets. Oh. I just want them to all die in, like, radiation explosion. It's a shame if you didn't make it on your final journey. Wouldn't it? They're so lucky what they're looking for is still in this place, isn't it? Otherwise, they'd be screwed. I'm playing it as guy who wants to reach the end and see the credits roll. That's who I'm role-playing as today. Is it above? Where's my clairvoyance spell? Yeah. I can't even see shit in this game. Fiddle with the brightness. You know, that'd take me out of the immersion, you know. The nuclear winter is dark. That's why it's the nuclear winter. Part of the magic, yo. Gotta leave out the way I came in. Innit?
Hello. Now that the demons are gone.
No one will ever know. It's alright. You'll live this time. Fucking hell. Here's the real talk. I had my alarm set for my typical 8 a.m. wake up. I ended up waking up at like 7:20. And I slept like crap last night because of the heat. Oh, Do I want to do the story in one sitting? Unrealistic. Unrealistic. No, that's not the plan. Because I know in this game you can literally, like, run to the last area and just, like, pick up plot threads from there. Hmm. Yeah, I'm aware of that. But, like, where's the magic in the journey? If I just go straight there. I'll go that way. Contest site. Yeah, so it's a little slice of adventure. Adventure. If I went straight to the end, I wouldn't get anything out of it. I have to say, what he wants is not in the basement. I want to go this way. Oh, just like saying hello to everyone gets them all on your good side. That's kind of funny if you think about it. Oh, what they want is all the way over there. Bruh. Just go to fucking space already. You don't need this junk. Your rocket's gonna fail anyway. Do us all a favor and fail. What if the rocket reaches the moon? And what if my crypto reaches the moon? What if the moon reaches the moon? Did I pick Wild Wasteland? Yes, I picked Wild Wasteland. I always pick Wild Wasteland because basically every perk in this game is this one thing is good, while this one thing is significantly worse. So if you pick Wild Wasteland, you miss out on one. This thing is significantly worse, right? You only have to take one debuff, as opposed to two. So yeah, I picked Wild Wasteland. Microsoft Partner Center. Got excited then when I saw Microsoft Partner Center. I'm like, this is it. This is the email I've been waiting for. No, it's not. You can do it. You can do it, bro. You can do it. You can do it. Fucker. Unbelievable. No, I want my dollars back. Ammunition and stim packs? Huh. I missed that stuff first time around. Yeah, like even Fallout 1 and 2 have like weird stuff like Doctor Who references and bobby pins. Baby. Come on. Bobby pins. Yeah, ammo box. I knew it. Empty? Oh. How could you? I do feel pretty cool running around in, you know, that romanticized, you know, space fiction suit and helmet. I do enjoy that, you know, early 1900s space fiction. You know, Dan Dare and the Mekons and all that sort of shit. Will Turner, Will Turner. We can't do this, Will Turner. Will Turner, Will Turner. Is that Lost in Space, I think? The OG and the best. I was honestly thinking that enemies might have spawned, because when you get that little tiny bit of lag. Yeah, there we are. Young golden gecko. What makes it golden? Radiation suit looks fun. Just realized you have no follower. Yeah, I do. I have like 3,500 on YouTube. You're not going to sell me followers, are you? I now have radiation poisoning. I take it this is a radiated site. I'm taking radiation damage just standing here. Isn't this suit supposed to stop me from taking radiation damage? Also, if my... It will be, won't it? It will be, won't it? Oh, no, no, it is. Fuck. No. Ah. That's so frustrating. Ah. That's so annoying. Let's get that isotope yet. You haven't got Ed E in Prim or Cass at NCR Outpost. Who's Ed E? So like a Robert or something. Is he like a Robert? Is he a Robert? Is he a cop? Is he a Robert cop? Yeah. Do 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 do. I haven't picked up a single companion, no. It didn't quite occur to me that I could. One humanoid and one non-humanoid companion at the same time. What if I want two humanoid companions? What if I want the wholesome twins? Why can't I have the wholesome twins? Was it good, Duke? After 12 fucking years, it should be. Dude, this is Fallout, alright? I can go on a date with Bittercup. The rules don't apply. It's the post-apocalypse. In fitting with his character. And, you know, Adi Shankar's about to come and fix Duke Nukem for everybody. Oh, my webcam froze. Wonderful. Here I was doing a hilarious bit where I stared at the webcam, and my webcam wasn't animating. Great. I wonder when that happened. What's on the flash drive, Randy? A magic trick, obviously. There's magic tricks on the flash drive. Wait, no, haven't you seen that episode of South Park? There's a sword on the USB stick. There's a World of Warcraft sword on the USB stick, obviously. The Sword of 1000 Truths. Ah, that was it. How's it going, Decky? I was kind of hoping that episode would come on again, but I've managed to miss it the last few times it's aired on Pluto. Evening, sir. I am well. How are you? I am, like, surprisingly tired. For some reason. I assume heat. And not very decent sleep. Caused by heat. We're hitting that magical time. We're on our way there. 6 p.m. I suspect the live stream will come to a close shortly. So what I want to do is this time save after picking up the isotope. I am starting to worry if the isotope was what was making me take radiation damage. That would explain why the guy was in a suit to begin with, right? Rad resistance plus 30. Let's put that on. Radical's journal. I assume that is going to tell me about it dealing damage. We're going to save. We're going to grab the isotope. I'm not seeing +1 rad. So it was the facility we were standing in. Because I'm not seeing radiation in the top right. So it was the facility that we were standing in that was causing the radiation damage. So I kind of want to get there as fast as possible. And the fastest way is actually to put my weapon away and just go, go, go. If we can hand this in right now, great. But if we don't have enough time, then at least I want us to have got close to the handing in point. Wait. Yeah, it was that place where the golden geckos were standing that was doing the rad damage. I could fast travel. How dare you make a very sensible suggestion? Urgh. Fatal error intercepted. That'd be funny, wouldn't it? Poor Xbox. It's taking so long to load. It would have been faster to run back. Gecko meat has worn off. That gecko meat doesn't last long. This is the console version. Yes. Of course. The #1 most wanted game of 2010. I don't know, what else came out in 2010 that I probably wanted more than New Vegas? Sonic Generations? Maybe? No, that would have been 2011. 20th anniversary Sonic the Hedgehog, wouldn't it? I don't know where the fuck I'm going. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. 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 I don't know. You asshole. I do not know where I'm going. Steady. Reduces weapon sway. When the weapons start to sway. Yeah, Skyrim's sort of similar as well. It doesn't clear stuff out, is what I've heard. It doesn't clear stuff out. Like Skyrim, you can have dragon encounters on the other side of the map, and it doesn't like clear those. And because Skyrim doesn't always make it clear where a place is like being attacked by a dragon at any one time, if you're not aware that you've got a dragon attack going on, you can end up with all these dragons spawned in and like ballooning your save file size. And then the ballooned save file size makes the game run really slow. I love Bethesda games. This way. There is a faster way, and there is like a ladder in the Mojave Desert, but I can't remember where it is. Should probably use that ladder, and that probably would have clued me in where the shortcut is. Gamebryo / Creation Engine is bad? No. If it's so bad, how could it have brought us Oblivion? The best video game ever made. Oh wait, no, sorry, I misread that. Nier. And that wasn't made on the Gamebryo engine. Oh, I see. Nier is the best video game ever made, but that wasn't made with the Gamebryo engine. Got it. I understand now. It's all starting to make sense. Right. I need to see where this ladder is, so I know where to go in the future. So I assume I'm going to have to bring two things to this guy. Right, the Mojave Desert ladder shortcut. Let's see where it is. Where does this put us? I should have been playing on PC. But then I wouldn't get gamer score. And we all know that's the true reason I'm playing it on here. I'm just playing on an era-appropriate PC, that's what it is. Alright. That's why we don't go this way. That's why we don't go to Ravenholm. So we'll hand in this isotope, and then I think we'll have to stop there for today. I'm going to try and get an early night tomorrow. Tonight. Or tomorrow. And then around about 1 PM tomorrow, if I am live streaming, which I usually don't on a Tuesday because I have other stuff to get done. If I am, then we will need to take a pause around 1 PM for this government phone calls. Then I know what's going on with that.
Have you found the components? Repcon has been ransacked so many times by Scap. Jason has mentioned some
industrial ruins to the east. At least it's settled in a final location. And if you want these kind of dreams, it's Fallout New Vegas. Down. Dreaming of Fallout New Vegas. Dream about Fallout New Vegas. Bow, 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 bow. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. We got one achievement today. We would have also got these achievements today. Hey, Retro Warrior, thanks for lurking. I just gotta say, we are just hitting the 6 o'clock, well, it's almost 6:15. I'm gonna go now. Normally, streaming for 6 hours wouldn't exhaust me, but it has today. For whatever reason. I think because I got a lot on my mind. I'm about to head off, but thank you very much for being here. We got 1 achievement. It would have been 3, but I already had these from a previous attempt to play this game. Crafted 20 items. So many of these are like... accumulatives. They will happen, and, you know, I can always play through and do, like, a very specific playthrough. Like, the only thing that's even remotely difficulty-related is hardcore, and you could still play through hardcore on easy difficulty. Like, everything's, like, accumulative. And for winning at, like, gambling, I'll just do a build where I'm, like, 9 points, and then I buy a special for, you know, 10 luck or something. I don't really care about getting all the achievements in this. I just like to finish it. What I care about is getting all the achievements in this. It turns out there's an online achievement. Play through an entire level online, so at some point I'll need to do that. Turns out I accidentally bought a second copy of this. Apparently I already had this. I know, right? So worst case scenario, I can rope somebody into playing it online with me. To play through a level online. But I think I can play through a level online without actually being in a... You know what? No, because I can't test it right now because I don't have Xbox Live / Game Pass. If we do stream tomorrow, we'll do we'll do Star Wars. I'm gonna have to mute every cutscene when they happen, because you get copyright up the wazoo. I'll figure it out. I have a load on my mind. I need to decompress and hopefully in like I can't count. 18 hours, 19 hours, whatever. I'll know the upshot of this government phone call. I asked in my journal like what it was about, and they were very vague with the answers. And then I told them they were vague, and I got another very vague response. So we'll just see what the upshot is, won't we? I can't worry about it anymore because it'll just destroy me. So, yeah, I won't worry about it. See what happens, won't we? Right, until next time, if we live that long, take care, everybody. Bye-bye. I think I'm about to sneeze. No, subsided.